should not be waiting for the foolish majority, but they should join the Ark of Covenant before it lands, before it kickstarts. Join the moving train in conventional language. Don't wait for the foolish British. Follow the Ark of Covenant, because come the 2nd December 2024, meaning 2024, the whole world will understand that Biafra has matured to being a self-governed people, to being a republic, to being an authority, to being a self-recognized government. So I hit my mic with this, ponder over what I've said. It doesn't take rocket science for you to be free. If people understand the settings of the United Nations, I can assure you that if your village can speak in one voice and have what it takes to be a country inside any economy, inside any country, you will become, because you have your population, you speak in one voice. How do you speak in one voice? You speak in one voice by following, by you choosing a leader. In our own case, we have our leaders, we have MNK there, we have our prime minister, who is the propeller of the boat. So if all of us unanimously follow prime minister, support the Biafran struggle, I am telling you and I'm assuring you, humanistically and practically, that Biafra will be a surprise to many, many people. Biafra is going to come because we are following the templates of international law. International law didn't say I should wait for Soludo, who doesn't understand the meaning of professorship, who doesn't understand the meaning of citizenship or citizens. Look at the activities. So, but if we follow this template, Biafra will come as a surprise to many, many people. The international communities know that we are fighting Biafran. We are fighting, we are struggling for Biafra in 3-dimensional angles. The ground fight, the media fight, and the diplomatic fight. And all of them are going in contiguum. They are going contemporarily. They are going simultaneously. So people should stop waiting for all these celebrities. Support Biafra. Support IOU loan. Support the fundraising. I yield my mic, brothers and sisters. Airborne.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm so sorry because I had to call Minister Tumwamoya to give him to give me the mic, and I think it has removed him from the co-host. Please, can you bring him back, please? Did you hear me? Did you hear me? Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I greet each and every one of you, my wonderful brothers and sisters on space, all the honorable ministers. I greet each and every one of you. Maybe somebody's mic is open. I can hear noise from the background. Yeah. Okay. So I greet each and every one of you on space. It's really it's been hell since morning. Trying to come in, and then the phone is dancing, like, you know, because when you are being attacked, a lot of things messes up, you know. So I just don't know how to thank each and every one of you for our beast. Oh, yeah.
It's coming from
Beast.
No, David.
Okay. It keeps opening. David, they keep unmuting you and open, you know, like muting and unmuting. That's what I see from here. So, but anyway, it's okay. That I think that the space is being attacked. You see, I can see from here they keep unmuting and muting you back. Anyways,
yeah. Sister Mouthpiece, what we're saying is very correct, because someone also unmuted me before. So maybe we have to do something, one or two things, so that the problem will be resolved. It is a common attack. Sorry. Yeah.
Thank you, Mate, Honorable. So the thing I wanted to just add to, because all the things I wanted to say has gone because of this attack, but I just wanted to add to what Mid-Bridge said. I heard a little before I was kicked out again. For this lady, this woman, Okonji Iweala, it's like either if it's either if you can't beat them, you join them. She has joined them because after they kidnapped the mother, even though she wasn't fully caring for the so-called Nigerians, they were still attacking her, even when she's trying to just placate the other and placate the other. So unfortunately, it's what it is. As long as you are not corrupt, as long as you're not doing what the A and, you know, from the head to toe is doing, they will definitely come for you, and they want you to soil your hands to just be like them. So that is just what it is. Unfortunately, that is what Nigeria is. So I can still see them, David. They keep unmuting and muting you. It's still like that. It's still happening. They're still attacking you, David. So you have to just be on the watch out. So please, my brothers and sisters, we are no longer looking at anybody. All we are doing, and we are now focused on the 2nd of December to redeclare Biafra, so that we, in fact, defend this nation and you know, try what however we can to rectify everything back to the way it used to be. All those corrupt, in fact, believe me, our government has a lot of things to do, a long way to go to cleanse what Nigeria gave to us. So let me just because the background noise is really the way they're attacking David is just really not allowing me to concentrate.
David, they are attacking you so much. Coming from David's.
Maybe we'll allow somebody else to speak, and let's see how it goes. Rage, have you spoken? I don't know. I don't know who has spoken, because I couldn't follow. Otumama, you know better, so it's up to you.
No, you give
permit me to permit me to speak for more 2 minutes. For more 2 minutes, although I am
Okay.
back on my steering. So I wanted to, in addition to the story, the connection story between we and Israel, especially the role of Israelites, the intelligent minority played as at when the time they saw that the Europeans were to tarnish or to annihilate their lives, they organized themselves. Then those minorities were able to go and face the enemy head on. And the state of Israel was being given to them in 1948 with that UN declaration. Now, the other part supposed to be, what is the fate of those that didn't align themselves, that did not contribute, that remained in Europe, like the billionaires we had in, that is the billionaires that they had, that the Israelites had in Europe during that time. I remember the likes of the leader in the area you call the Venezia in Italy, the sea area. During this period that I'm talking about, from 1939 of what we call Iron Pact of Benito Mussolini till 1947, there was an Hebraic man that was giving loan to the government of Italy. It was richer than Berlusconi. He had one of the biggest seaports, a man owning a seaport in Venezia or Venice. So these people did not, his likes did not support the freedom of Israel. Neither we are supporting the Group 1 and the Group 2. Group 1 means the Zionist movement, while Group 2 is the movement for the liberation of Palestine, the armed group. They did not support neither of these two groups, but rather they supported the European group, thinking that, you know, for the fact that they have investment, that the Europe is going to shield them. But guess what happened? In 1943, precisely on the 16th day of October 1943, there was a declaration from the Führer. Führer means the leader you had in Germany that was called, not Benito, was called Adolf Hitler. He gave an order that all the rich Hebrews should be captured. You call it the ghetto of Rome. They started capturing them from different angles, from Italy, from Bulgaria, from anywhere across the Europe, especially the Eastern and Western Europe. From France, they dumped them in ghetto. In Italy, they had them the ghetto of Rome. In France, they have them, the rich people I'm talking about now, those that did not support the freedom. They dumped them in the ghetto of the capital of France. You see, at the end, they all deported them to Auschwitz, where you call the concentration camp. Today, some of the structures that they have, that buildings that confuse them, those investments that confuse our people, they were all being abandoned, mostly sequestrated by this particular government, by the fascist and the Nazis government. So the fate of those is going to be, they will learn in a hard way. If it is Mr. Darkman from Nigeria, there is a young man that they call a dark man, very dark man. See, they will learn in a very, very hard way, because they're not going to be seen as Annual or Annuala. They will be like the Pipistrellis when the time comes, because the fundament of democracy gives the imprimatur to the voice of the people, the prerogative of the voice of the people, the prerogative of the voice of the people, not the voice of singular, rich, foolish individual. But from the grassroots is what you call primis inter pares. So they are going to have a negative fate, because at the end, on the 2nd December, let me tell you, If it is pastors, they will say, let me prophesy. But this one is not prophesy. This is to predict socio-politically. As we move to Laiti, Finland, for our impeccable convention for the redeclaration of Biafra, the politicians will be moving to Abuja to have meeting. They will be watching us through their new committee, meaning the television. And there will be confusion everywhere. Probably the military takeover. I hit my mic. God bless you, mouthpiece of God Almighty. Continue. Thank you.
Thank you, my wonderful brother. You said it all. Because you see, all these people that haven't really joined us, even when they've seen that our prime minister is doing the right thing, I call them criminals. That the criminality has already gone into their blood or into their bone marrow. Nothing will ever change them. So they are the ones that in fact, we have a lot of work to do after the redeclaration, because I don't even know where we're going to start, because these people are the ones that have been dragging us back. They are not doing anything yet. They don't want the one that is doing something to do it. Rather, they vow that as long as it is not them, they are going to do virtually everything to stop what our prime minister and all the honorable ministers in our government are doing to make sure that we get our freedom. So they rather even try to even do worse than the ones who are our staunch enemies. So the thing we have to do is, let's keep being focused on the 2nd of December. Let us keep preaching our gospel. I am here, David. I am here.
Mouthpiece is on the mic. She's speaking. David,
Okay, David can.
mute your mic.
Okay, maybe if he's not hearing me, maybe he can bring me down. Then you bring me back again, David. All right, thank you. So we the government has a lot of work to do. In fact, I feel for our government, because when Biafra is redeclared, then the main job starts. In fact, all of you, I feel for you, Honorable Minister Otunwamoya, all of you. I feel for you, because you guys, that is this thing that we are doing here is just so thankful. The main job will start after that time. You will see, even your job where you are, people, they will be asking you, why are you not putting up every doing all the things you're supposed to do, because our government will draw you, because you have, that is when the job starts. So please, my people, let's keep supporting our honorable ministers, because it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy at all. But all our eyes, we must focus, and our eyes on the ball, our eyes on the rising sun, and keep giving your support to our prime minister. Every donation, in fact, no matter what, take extra shift, even if it means another 4 hours or 6 hours. Do it, please, and contribute to give our angels that support and all the granite they need to defend Biafra land. Please, let's keep supporting and doing the donations. Thank you. I yield now. David, your mic is open, so go ahead. Yeah,
I hear you. Your mic is always
they're
open.
attacking you badly. They're attacking you badly.
Voice is echoing. It's echoing.
David, do you have two gadgets
Ile,
there? If you have two
Ile,
gadgets, it's going to be echoing. I can hear you. Oh my God. Oh, it's not, no. David, we are not accusing you. We are saying they are attacking you. Everyone is saying the same thing I'm saying here. They keep on muting and muting you at the same time, bringing in the background noise so that people cannot hear what, the people on the space can't hear what you're saying, we are saying, because they keep on muting you. So the background noise from your side keeps echoing into the person's voice. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But it's good now. It's good. Yeah, it's good now. Yeah.
My brother David, hi.
Yes,
The
yes.
beast
Good
is,
afternoon.
we don't know what, the beast has not posted our prime minister's this thing. I just went to his this thing. So beast, please help us with this space.
Good afternoon. I do post our Prime Minister's speech and I share his videos too. That is the order that was given to us by our leader. So I take that personal. Oh, here we are. Wonderful people of Biafra, lovers of freedom all around the world. I greet you and say I am very proud to be part of this movement. I'm very, very proud. Yes. And I want to say a very big thank you to our Prime Minister, the Jesus Christ I'm seeing now, Mazi Simon Epa, for the wonderful work he is doing. I mean, somebody that just came into this struggle just 2019. Just look at the success that he has achieved. Look at the things that he's doing. Everywhere is shaking. The zoo is trembling. Everyone is talking. Internationally, locally, everywhere. Biafra, Biafra, Biafra. I remember when our leader said, the day our women join the struggle, you know that Biafra is imminent. And that is what we are saying. So I say thank you to everyone for what you are doing. And we have our IOU. Please, everyone should endeavor to support the struggle because this is our government. This is our own government. We own this government, the people's government. And we are going from the 2nd of December. Hell will be let loose. Okay, also, Ngwere also. All hail Biafra. Thank you very much.
everywhere, and the attack is too much. Who is your own Jesus Christ today? Who is saving you today? The one who is that? Is it that your pastor or your Dibianyanzu or that your Mumumed? Who is saving you today in Keta, our prime minister? The man who Ikuku, who they cannot arrest, who they cannot kidnap. He is our savior and Kipazwa. Nnamdi Kanu is our Jesus Christ. With Simon Ekpa, our prime minister. If you hate it, if you hate what we are doing, relocate to the north. Relocate. Your attack cannot stop us. They hand them our studio. They think they can stop us. You can try. You can try, but you cannot stop us. They are trying, but they can't stop us. I don't know. Since night, I Makonya na hore bule egbe nwanne. Era hore bule egbe gi. Onye rahụ ure ebule egbe ya nwanne, ịrahụ ure ebule egbe gị. Onye rahụ ure ebule egbe ya nwanne, arahụ ure ebule egbe gị. Ka anyị mara na ha na-abịa. Ọ gịnị bụ ihe nke a? Ị hụrụ ya? Oh Lord. Ya na look one side na awụsa batala ọka na nke ikpeazụ a. The
government.
Okay, I think they are coming, but maybe it's network.
Amateur activity.
My studio. Okay, I think they are coming back. Is anybody hearing them? Please comment under the comment.
David, we can't hear you. The mic is moving, but we can't hear you. I don't know what's going on. Is it just me or any other person? Please. Clara James, can you hear him?
No, he's breaking. David, you're breaking. You need to just stop talking for now. Maybe it will reset itself. But nobody, you're breaking.
Link
you're breaking. I can't hear him at all. His mic is moving. So I believe co-hosts, maybe you guys can just carry on until he comes back again.
Okay.
And for those who have, in order to manage the attack, from what Tech Guy said, it's much faster for the people attacking you on the speaker side, and that's the attack becomes much credible. So if whoever finished speaking can come down to the listening side in order to manage this attack. I just have just few seconds to say what I'm saying. I am far away from my destination, but the spirit of Biafra is in me. So it's co-host, if you want me to just quickly make my 2-minute submission, and then I can come down.
Yeah, you can take 5 minutes. After you, we'll go to Rage, but I can see Rage is connecting. But if he's not here, after you go to Selling. Thank you.
Okay. Right. Good morning.
Can you guys
from my end now? Here? Unfortunately, good morning. That's where I am. I greet you all, Biafrans. Many wado, Biafra wado.
Wado. If you need voting link or ID card under my post, just say it. Can you guys see? They remove them. Whew, they remove them finally. They don't want her to talk. Hey, Chineke, what did we do to these people? Yes, we must continue. Thank God I'm here. Yes, they will come back. So, have you supported? Have you voted? How many people have you helped? How many people have you helped? Yes, if you need ID card link, let me come to you know. If you need ID card link, voting link, convention link, donation link, go to any of my posts and say voting link or ID card link or convention link or donation link, even if it is 1,000. Now, don't put it here. I might not see it for people watching me on TikTok. Once I close down this table, I won't see your comment. So go to any of my posts or you go to my inbox if you are my follower. If you are not my follower, I'm not begging you to follow me. Ada Biafra from Chicago, no they beg for follower. If you don't want to follow me, no problem. Just go to under any of my posts. Drop it there. I will give it to you immediately. If you want to speak, go to Twitter and grab the mic. I am not giving any microphone in here in TikTok. What you are here is to listen. And go there. Our leader told you to listen to Simon and share his video accordingly. Where are you sharing it today? Is it on Instagram? He's not on Instagram. Is it on TikTok? He's not on TikTok. On Facebook? He's not on Facebook. He's only on X, Twitter. He's not on YouTube either. We are streaming it out. So if you want to ask him question, go and follow him. You can go there and answer Ekperi my sister, Ekperi my brother, Wakpoda, Nde Finland, Onyoshi, Efelenkowa, Ikonso. Answer any name. Ovio, Kemma, Udele, Okeke, Wangwere. Answer any name you see there. Answer any name. If you want to put, it doesn't cost you 2 minutes to create Twitter account. It doesn't cost you. That strength you use in creating Instagram, TikTok, Facebook account is the same thing. The same monetization, if you want to monetize, is over there too. And let me tell you, let me shock you, our app will be ready in we have done the second testing of the microphone of our app. We are almost there. Don't worry about what they are doing to us. Don't worry. Just keep donating, even if it is 1,000 naira a day, $1,000, 1,000 euro, 1,000 cedis, 1,000 sefas. Just donate. Make sure you have your receipt. I say you know put that your money. You go. Ị ga-ebulu oche azụ mgbe ọ ga-ese it. They will come back. They are coming. David is coming. He's starting it, but let me see. They are coming. They are coming. So go to any of my posts or inbox. Inbox me. We are going home. Biafra is our home. You don't know, go and get your ID. ID is 50 eje for people in homeland. 50 eje. For people in diaspora, 100 eje. And they go and register for your convention, especially you that live in Europe, Asia. This might be the opportunity you will take to enter Finland, number one, Obodo Bugodo number one, because some of you, the countries you are hiding today, they are still sending you food from Africa. Yes, you heard me. You that is staying in one kuke, like the time I went to Cyprus, I saw some opportunity are now. You're supposed to be inside what we are doing. Opportunity Finland visa. Mapute Finland, Kadigodin Doki before ya Baba Biafra. Before we enter Biafra. You bigodin do kamade. You live better. You don't have sense. You think this thing is only for Ada Biafra or for our prime minister or for Mazen Nandekano. When you see me in any Asia or Europe, hey, I want to come to America, but you are not supporting what we are doing. If you come to my inbox, because of people that has my number, we are here to liberate everybody. Go and register for your convention in Finland. Go and get visa for Finland now. Register for your convention. Letter. Convention letter. Government, Biafra government will give you invitation letter for you to come for the convention. This is about a feriaka. So what are we saying? Go and support Biafra government. You are supporting yourself. You basically, you think you are supporting me. You think you are doing it for our prime minister. You think you are doing it for Mazen Nandekan, because that is the mentality of some of you. You think you are you are not doing it for me. Our prime minister know they see the money set. The people in charge of the money are different. He only used the money allocated and be allotted for buying granite. To buy granite. I been your papa for buying. I been you for buying. You sabi the one who go catch Musa group to Hanan immediately. Now our prime minister sabi the one where you go know her once. Ebenina Obunigwe Osata. You they feel the water right now. How many of you they feel the water? Ndane kumaki abialugo no bwegi. Ndane kumaki abialugo no bwegi. Are you feeling it? If you are not feeling it, you man able Fulani. If you are not feeling it, follow Musa come. Funding a Fonjana comment rubbish. That don't want to fight for their freedom. That are distracting us. They are crying for unity. Beg Babi Allah group. They beg. When the Fulani will give you your own breakfast, you will know that what you need is your freedom. That our leader Mazen Nandekano is not your problem. That Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, is not your problem. That Ada Biafra is not your problem. Keep jumping from page to page, commenting rubbish. And some of them, like this Keda here, Solaga group of company, if you are working for him, we will come for all of you. That's one of them. When you see them in America, they say, I am from Imo State. Why are you hiding your face? You are one of the people either Rochas or Kolausa or all these legislators have used to poof our men. When you see your sister or your brother in America or Europe, Asia, you are hiding your face. We know all of you. We will catch all of you. TikTok, stop sending me people. I'm not inviting all these people playing game, please. Stop it, TikTok. Stop it right now. Another person. Kahabia distract them. So go and do something. Fight for your freedom. Biafra is what we need. Biafra o'clock. If you vote, help others. You see this Solaga and group. We will deal with them because they have been putting hand in our eyes. Time to fight back, because if we don't defend ourselves and give these people where they belong, put them where they belong, so let's go and do something for our freedom. Let's go and make sure we support our government in Kabukwankai. It is only 2 minutes to vote. Listen carefully. Listen carefully. I'm just waking up. 2 minutes voting. It doesn't take more than 2 minutes voting. So far you have Gmail. So far you are up to 18 years. Yes. when you demand for the link, if I send you the link, copy the link, put it on Google, drop it there, and search. When you search, it will bring where you will input your details, your name, your age, your this and that. Once you pick it, people asking me, where can I vote? Go to any of my posts and say, voting link. You're just joining now. Once I give you the link, copy the link, drop it on Google, search. It will bring out where you put your details. After putting your details, you click next. It will bring out where you will choose 40 United States of Biafra. Some of you are still thinking, I am from Anambra, I'm from Abia. That is old Anambra. That was then. We have 40 United States of Biafra. Pick your own. It will click next. It will move you to where you choose your county. Some county have, some states have one county. It's like your local government. Some have 2 counties. Some of them have 3. If you don't know where you belong, you know, understand, pick anyone. You will go to the next. It will tell you to upload your passport, your picture size, passport size. Not like picture. If you want to use your phone, if you don't have physical passport, use your phone, take picture from here, from your head, from here up. No teeth. We don't want to see your teeth. Just make sure you get your eyes and your ears. That's it. You upload it. Make sure you are in a place where there's strong internet. Your internet is strong. You upload your passport. The next one, it will ask you, vote yes for electricity. Vote yes. Okpoluzo awala awala. Vote yes for job. Vote yes for security, so that Fulani terrorists will stop spoofing you. So that Hamas will stop spoofing you. So that you will live like human beings. So you don't have job, you don't have basic amenity. So that you have Medicaid, medical. How much do you pay today when your mother or you are sick and you go to emergency? How much do they charge you? They charge you mbombego, a lot of money. So go and do the needful. If you need link for convention, inbox me, say link for convention, or you go to any of my videos. I'm not forcing you to follow me, because if you're not following me, if you drop that message in inbox, it will not come. It will be hanging there because we are not friends. I'm not begging you to be my friend, though. I'm not begging you to follow me. I am begging you to go and vote for. You have suffered. Some of you, your grandfather suffered. After your grandfather suffered, you are suffering. Your mama suffer. Your papa suffer. Your children suffer. You want your grandchildren to suffer again. Who do you this thing? Not be juju be that. Yes, you must vote. Vote yes, so that your children will not suffer again, because we are handing over freedom to our grandchildren, to our unborn generation, so that we will be secure. Imagine today that we don't have our leader, Mazen Nando Kukano. Imagine that we don't have this, our prime minister. How will that land be by now? Imagine when they see that you don't need seaport. You don't deserve to have a airport. You don't deserve to have a pipe-borne water. No good road. No electricity. But what you deserve is IDP camp. Who can do the wickedness? What kind of evil is that? What kind of evil? I ask you. What kind of evil? This is what they want you to be suffering. This is what they want you to be, like IDP camp in your village is equal to jihadist terrorist Hamas in your open university. And all eyes, anywhere, when you see something, you must say something. When you hear something, you must say something. Anywhere you see them now planning to build any building you don't understand, our prime minister has given instruction from now on, No building of anything in Biafra land. Yes, you heard him. You heard me. No building of anything from the government. Even, I am even adding you, stop building. Because those nonsense you are building right now, it's not about the one our prime minister said that no government building should be allowed. They should not build anything. If we see anything and they say, oh, that their state is building this one, oh, the Anambra governor is building. If we catch it, we will bring them down because these are agents of these Fulani terrorists. Yes, we voted since last month. Very good. But how many people have you helped? Help at least your direct mother, your father, your siblings. Go to business center. You don't know how to do it. Create account. Mama, Papa, Nkechi, Ovie, Ajema. This. Create account. 5 or how many of them? Create account. Write it in the paper with the password. Help them. You're not entering Biafra alone. Are you? No, you need to enter with your family members. It will be against them. How will you feel that tomorrow they say people that did not vote stay this side? You say, hey, but I voted. Hey, but they are in the village. No, you that is in town, we will count it against you. Because you are the one sending them money. You are the one that is helping them. You are the one that have smartphone. People that don't have smartphone, people that don't have light, people that don't have even phone at all, people that don't, blind people, they not go vote. Those people who are crippled, they not go vote, they not be Biafra. Go and help them. So I was talking about building. Let's go back so that we will not forget it. Our prime minister have given instruction that no zoo government, if you see them anywhere that are doing foundation or putting any structure, just give us information. Give us information. TikTok, stop bringing these people. So, anywhere you see them, just give us information. That's why you must go to Twitter, X, to be following our prime minister. Just DM with the video. If you think, if you do the video, that they will know your voice, put your hand in your neck and do the video. You see how I'm sounding now? PM, this is where I see that they're doing another construction. This is Abia State or Enugu State. Do the video. Short video, no the 1 minute. Sharp. You send it to our media team, information minister, Honorable Sonia Barawa, Honorable Vam, Honorable 247, Honorable Betty Ford, Honorable 555 Vision. Anyone, you see the numbers on the screen now for people on Facebook and YouTube. You see the number, copy the number. Keep it in case of emergency. Anywhere you see that building anything, because they want to infiltrate us by all means. They want to bring this Boko Haram to our land by all means, and we say no to it. So anywhere you see them now putting up any structure, don't hesitate to make a video, short video. Speak at least broken, don't speak Igbo. So that when we are posting it to the world, why we are warning you not to be speaking only Igbo when you are doing video, speak at least broken English, like breaking. PM, this one be saying now this one where then they say it there for this old Abia State. Now so I see them right now. PM, now so this one they happen right now. Just do Kolobi English. So that if we post it, if we share it with the Oyibo, with our lobbyists, when they watch it, they will understand what we are saying. When they watch it, they will know what we are saying. So stop making videos and speaking English in only Igbo and thinking that you are doing it for only Igbo. Biafrans are not only Igbo speaking. Biafrans are 40 United States of Biafra. All the people these jihadist terrorists connived together to poof during the 1960 pogrom. All those states, they are all Biafrans. Did they not kill somebody in Benue? Did they not kill somebody in Kogi? In your own village? In Iguacha Parakot? In Akwa Ibom? In Old Anambra? In Old Ebonyi? In all those states, We are 40 United States of Biafra. All of them are 40 United States of Biafra. So don't say it is Igbo affair. No. That's why I hate these people doing United Igbo. I hate them with passion. What are you saying? So that the people who don't speak Igbo will think it is Igbo affair. In all these places now, 40 United States, you must see people that speak Igbo there. Some of them were forced not to speak Igbo by intimidation, by force. Like Odedo. There are some places where they told them to be pronouncing Toro, you know Toro, that money, the least money, Toro. They told them to pronounce it after the war. If you call it Toro, they poof you. If you call it a Toro, they leave you. They say you are not Igbo. So all these people, some of them removed their names. Stop speaking, stop saying they are Igbo because of what they did to their forefathers. What was Asaba massacre? What was their offense? Because they are all Biafrans and we are all Igbos. They made, after the massacre, some of them started being afraid, being scared that, oh no, I don't want to say I am Igbo again. No. You know, things like that. Our people were traumatized. In a same society, they're supposed to send many of our people to rehabilitation center, mentally tortured, physically tortured. Many of our people were traumatized, seeing dead bodies every day for that 3 years. Do you know what it entails? In America here, they can't even stand just, I no do again. Boyfriend and girlfriend say, I no do again. Not to talk of seeing such things. What they did to Biafra, they have not done it. They cannot do it to any countries of the world. And they are standing today. After the pogrom, after killing our people, after those massacres for 3 years, they gave you only 20 pounds. We are begging you now. IOU loan is on. Go and use that your IOU. The money you have now, go and put it in IOU. When we restore Biafra, immediately, if you need your money, we give you double. Double of whatever you bring. Whatever you are giving to Biafra government today, we are giving you double of it. Which bank can do it? No bank. So go and do the needful. Go and register for convention. Make sure you use this opportunity to relocate from that country you are hiding in Europe, in Asia, that is not good for your body. You might not keep sharing. Are you sharing it? You are not sharing. Keep looking. You want to enjoy the music alone. So we are entering Biafra with our family member. Go and help them. Go and help them. Let me see if they are back. Yes. Yes, they are coming back. As if they are here. As if they are here.
The reason why Nigeria made friends with all the neighboring countries during the 1967 to 70 war was to prevent the people of Biafra from exercising their right to live, and as well to make sure that the world became an enemy to a free Biafran nation. Nigeria tried all it could, including seizure of properties of Biafrans, including cash that they have in their various banks.
You see, we are in spirit.
And only 20 pounds was given to Biafrans,
see how Biafrans are
who have thousands of pounds in their accounts.
See how we are connecting in spirit. Thank you for that.
They prevented Biafra from witnessing
the same thing I was saying.
What
they are saying
a real nation to look like.
Thank you for that wonderful roses.
They prevented Biafra.
We are in spirit.
From
hearing me? No.
Enjoying.
They're not hearing me.
The right to
the
live.
Same thing I was saying is the same thing they're saying now, right?
And from that time to this moment, Nigeria have fought. Nigeria have done everything humanly possible to prevent Biafrans from rising again.
Thank you. Follow the gifter. Thank you.
It will be recalled.
Thank you. I can't even see him.
There are Biafrans today.
Blood of Jesus.
And are all over the nooks and crannies of this world and doing wonders.
Wonders.
Contributing not only to the development of their land, not only to the development of Nigeria,
okay, I see the person that's
also
thank you.
to the development of Africa. Name any African nation in this planet Earth that you cannot find Biafrans doing wonderfully well, contributing to the economy of their various countries. Biafrans are contributing immensely to the development of economic activities in all the countries in Africa. Biafrans are doing this while still under the subjugation of the terrorist Nigerian state. Imagine a situation whereby Biafra was a free nation. Imagine a scenario where Biafrans can harness the natural resources that God embedded in their land. What it means is that Biafra will have the world in his pocket. Biafra will be the beacon of hope to the black race and to Africa. And that is what Nigeria, that is what the Islamic nations, and that is what the world don't want to see. The world don't want to see another nation that will be the Japan of Africa, or more than the Japan, because we have all it takes to build the world. Biafra signifies light. Biafra signifies freedom. Biafra signifies liberty. Biafra signifies development, industrialization, good health, name it. Whatever life can offer for the betterment and benefit of humankind is what Biafra represents. And that is why the terrorist Nigerian states who are embracing Sunni and eradicating innovation are geared at preventing from happening in this 21st century. Unfortunately, we are not the same people with them because we embrace technology, we embrace development, but theirs is the opposite. Therefore, wonderful people and lovers of freedom, I know you love innovation. I know you love technology. I know you want development. I know you want good democracy. I know you love life. And I know you love your generation to continue. This is the more reason why you must support the Biafran government in exile, headed by the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, the cabinet members of BRICS, and well-meaning Biafrans who want freedom. It is time to support the government for freedom to be achieved. You can only support government through the special IOU loan. You can only support the government through your donations. You can support the government through your inputs. If you are in the cabinet of Biafra, if you are in the homeland, anywhere you find yourself, if there is anything that you can do to contribute to the freedom of a free Biafran nation, it is your responsibility to add it and bring it to the table. If that's the only contribution you can make for your people to be free. Because a lot of people have given their life for freedom to come. A lot of Biafrans paid the ultimate price, and before they gave up the ghost, they admonished the living to go and get them Biafra. It is only a free Biafran nation that can give closure to those who died fighting for a free Biafran nation. It's only a free Biafra that can be able to thank Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and appreciate him enough for the prices that he has paid and continue to pay at the course of this journey. It is only a free Biafran nation that can be able to wipe away the sufferings and the tears of our Prime Minister while he was crying for those who knows what to do to Biafra to come, that can support the movement to come on board, while there were sabotage upon sabotage on the activities of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. And our Prime Minister cried, it is only a free Biafran nation that can wipe away the tears on the eyes of our Prime Minister. It is only a free Biafran nation that can as well salvage the already damaged image of people who were fighting for this freedom. And we attacked saboteurs of people who were called Nigeria agents, of people who were fighting wholeheartedly, but propaganda upon them were created by the social media and the Nigerian media and tag these people enemies of the people. It is only a free Biafran nation that can be able to bring to light those who actually and vehemently and wholeheartedly and truthfully we are fighting for the restoration of God's kingdom on this planet Earth. I know everybody wants freedom to come. That is why 2nd of December is sacrosanct. Everybody is looking towards 2nd of December. Everybody is banking on the outcome. Everybody wants people to understand that 2nd of December will be the day that Biafra will exit Nigeria for good. Everybody is also looking towards that 2nd of December for Nigeria to pack their bag and baggages and leave Biafra land for good. But is Nigeria going to accede to that? Do you think it is visible? Do you think it is possible? Of course, I think it is possible. Of course, I know that it is possible. How about you? Are you skeptical about it? Are you having double mind? If you are not having double mind, why are you sitting on the fence? If you are not having double mind, why are you not supporting? If you don't have double mind, why are you not sharing? Why are you not sending the message? Are you not convinced that Biafra is imminent? Are you not convinced? Why do you think our ministers are bringing in their all for the freedom of their people? If they were not convinced, do you think that they can come on space and speak? If they are not convinced, don't you think they will be hiding? If they are not convinced, don't you think that they will be using only their pictures to speak? If they are not convinced, Why do you think they are meeting people who have what it takes politically to speak to nations? And they're listening. If you think that it is not possible, why do you think that our Prime Minister Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have to reiterate time without number that Biafra must be restored because it is God's divine project? I know it is possible. Mouthpiece, do you think it is possible? Sister Clara Dean,
1 trillion,
is
1
possible.
trillion.
Reg and Fury, you are angry for what is happening in Nigeria. I know you know that Biafra is coming as well. MID Briggs, you are planning your executions. When you stay in that your office, you design a blueprint on how our soldiers are going to pursue the terrorists away from our land. Because you know that it is possible. Our Obi Chicago, when you go on YouTube, you speak passionately about the coming of Biafra. Our sister Mary Camp, when you speak your language, you want to convince your people that Biafra is here. And of course, Biafra is here. We must have to preach this message. Our people have to get it. There is no two ways about it. Biafra is imminent. Nothing can stop it. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. If you can believe the words of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in 2015, he said that after the dead Buhari, that Tinubu will be president. Did anybody believe him? Many people did not believe our leader, but those who knows Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, those who believe in his calling, knows that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was speaking the truth. But the Fulefus, even those who were following him then, who were surrounding him, saying they are fighting for freedom, holy, 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 Nnamdi Kanu, all those who were singing those songs never believe on the prophecy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. 2015, that prophecy was made. 2023, the fulfillment came. And it's the same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that told you that instead of Biafra not to come, that every living thing will be destroyed in this planet Earth. It's the same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that told you, that Chukwu Okike Abiama told him that Biafra is God's kingdom on this planet Earth. It's the same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that told you that he was born for Biafra to come. And looking at what has happened all this while, do you think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was lying? I hope you are convinced that actually Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not lying. It was the same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that told you that it will take 1,000,000 years for you to infiltrate IPOB, not as a group, but as an indigenous people of Biafra. That it will take you years before you can't even, not in 1,000,000 years can you destroy this struggle, can you destroy this liberation fight for the liberation of Biafran people. They thought he was just saying it. It happened in 2021 when they kidnapped him in order to make sure that the prophecy never came to pass. They didn't see the coming of the good guy and the prime minister. And today, wonderful people and lovers of freedom, the rest, they say, is history. And look at where we are. Less than 3 months for that prophecy, for that divine mandate, for that greatest mass exodus on this planet Earth. Less than 3 months for that manifestation to come to pass. Wonderful people and lovers of freedom, gird up your loins and prepare for the emergence of United States of Biafra. It is God's ordained prophecy and is going to come to pass in our own time. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be a fulfilled man. Our prime minister will be also so happy, and Biafra restoration will be able to bring the beacon of hope to every black man on this planet, Earth, it is only Biafra that can restore the dignity of the black race. I welcome each and every one of you. Please share the space. Let people join us so that this message will go wide. And as you share, remember the special IOU loan to support our government. Remember the history that will be made in Finland in December. Prepare to be part of this history. Support the government. Your ID card is very, very necessary because that is the first step. Once Biafra is redeclared and nations start recognitions, your ID card will play a very vital role in defining where you come from. You come from Biafra or you come from Nigeria. I am for Biafra. If you are for Nigeria, you come and tell us why you want to remain in Nigeria, because we are leaving Nigeria and we are heading into the promised land that Chukwu Okike Abiama promised each and every one of us, the land of our ancestors, where every other mineral is in place, a land filled with milk and honey, a land filled with knowledge, a land that was designed to benefit mankind, a land that the gods and goddesses of our land will protect from generation to generation, and we never allow it to be overrun or taken over by those who never know God.
Are you hearing it? Anybody hearing?
By those.
Okay.
David, they've started attacking your mic again. They're attacking your mic again. I don't know. Honorable, can you hear me?
The mouthpiece of Ndembo and Degede.
David, they were attacking your mic.
I appreciate you. Yes, I appreciate you. Our lady with Ogene voice from the coastal region of Biafra, Clara Dims. I thank you for coming. I want to appreciate you, our brother Rage and Fury. Hold on with your rage and fury. We are going to spill it on in Nigeria very soon. Celine, you are welcome. Sir William Daddy Monson, no, Machineke. Our sister Obi Chicago. And I follow you to say, may Nigeria happen to them that love one Nigeria. MID Briggs, the Minister of Linguistics, Military Language, and our military man, I salute you. Chukwumeze, bring back Emetuchai and Enaho. We need them to create and begin to speak that message of our history to our people. Ezebino here, in less than 3 months' time, your palace will be due for construction in the land of your ancestors. You get why we are fighting for this, and we must get it. Merite Camp, you are welcome. Mimi's Venture, I salute you. Samuel Izuchukwu, no Wachineke. Nlewem David, I salute you. Mazi Anakolam, welcome. Simon Ekpa Prince, easy done. I salute you, my comrade. The most articulate Minister Snow, Honorable Minister Snow, I salute you. Thank you so much for what you have done for us and continue to do for the Biafran people. Ben Chooks, thank you for joining. Weke UC, I see you. Chizaba Chukwu, I salute you. Ngozi Chukwuka. Ben Owabo, Mr. Joe, God and man, I salute you. Donny, Simon is, I salute you. Frank, my brother, Frank, you are welcome. Bartholomew, I see you. Anasta, no, Wachineke. Eze Looking Boys, I salute you. Angus Okeke, Austin Uku, Charles Oji, Simon Ekpa, Justified BLK, Atike, Obiaro Biafra, Chidoski Jude, Tochukwu Joshua, Nikki Madoka. I salute each and every one of you. Please request for the mic, share the space so that let us roll it out and let the enemy understand that it is freedom or freedom. They have killed us enough. It is time for them to pay the price of their atrocious activity.
Oh my God, they're attacking you.
I yield my mic to the ministers, Honorable Minister Otunwa Mwanya, and the mouthpiece of the gods. University, I welcome you, my brother. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, David. We know they agree for any idiot. When they bring our space down, we bring it up again. So now that they have just allowed this one, let's hope it will last a little bit longer. Now, I want to bring in a little bit of what you said about our, people trying to stop us from, coming as a nation. Believe me, it's only a few people that are doing that. It's not all. It's not all the world, my dear. They are few, but they are very vicious, and they are the powers that be. Believe me, because most of the people that I work with, they believe in this freedom we've been calling on everyone to help us, So it's because most of them haven't heard about us, because maybe they don't really read their history or read the world history and all that, So we can't just say that all the world. So I'll just tell you, they are few, but they are vicious. They are the ones that are the ones who control the world. They are few. Okay, so I also want to tell our people, no matter what they do, no matter what they say, we are focused. So let's keep moving and preaching the gospel. So thank you once again for coming back. All protocols observed. So the person that was speaking before they brought the other space down was our sister Clara Dames. After Clara Dames, then our sister Selling from there. I don't know. Unless Honorable Otunwa, if you want to say something before sisters start speaking, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Clara Dames, please. The mic is yours. Thank you, sister.
Thank you, my host, for being there for us. You are so wonderful. This is it, Biafrans. This is what they don't have, that they are envious. This is what the ones that call themselves Biafrans, they are supposed to be our brothers and sisters, that are supposed to be supporting what we are doing. This is the characters they don't have. If you are a person with no character, you go nowhere. David and Nana, I greet you so much. Thank you for doing what you're doing. And that is a beacon, an example of what a Biafran is. We will never give up. We will never stop. I appreciate you coming back and reopening the space and giving us this opportunity to make our submission. The co-host, mouthpiece of the God, thank you. Otumawanya, I got the name right this time around. Thank you so much, my brother. Every other person on the space who have come back, who are taking the mic to say something, this is what we need to do. The attack is going to increase. We must be formidable. We must give them a run for their money. We will let them know that we are Biafrans and they cannot stop us. And that is the situation. I can't tell my story now. If I tell you where I am now, you will not believe it, because I will say something. I must say something. I came out of where I am, and I said I'll give even 2 minutes to come and say something. And I'm happy I have the opportunity to do that. So
sorry,
Biafrans,
sorry, my sister Claudine. Please, my people, we are many here, and it's only 15 people that shared this space. And even at that, please go to your DM and go to your DM and forward to all your followers so that they will come and join us here. Thank you so much, Clara James. Thank you. Please, 1 second, repost the space, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So rightly, Mouthpiece, everybody that comes on the speaker as part of what the Biafra government in exile has put in place, you must share the space before you make your submission. And moreover, those on the listening side, there's nothing that stops you from making sure that we disseminate this information. This is crucial. We are coming to the time for the independence of Biafra, the 2nd of December. We must make sure we are formidable. We stand giddy bam. Nothing stops us. We must make sure we do everything humanly possible to push this across. It is going to be very tight, but we must push it across. Do everything within your power, and that is what it is. So Biafra, miniwa do menyerawa iwo Biafra bodeje menyerawa meniwa do oreneka rukame menyerawa Biafra wa do. Thank you so much. All existing protocol observe. I greet every single one of you. I am so joyous, so happy that I can even come and speak despite my situation and where I am. God, I am glad. Yes, Biafra, the beacon of hope of Africa. Before I go further, somebody called Mansour, who wrote
Clara
something
James.
in the... Can you hear me?
Sister Clara James, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Are you okay where you are?
Very much so.
Are you sure?
Very much so. Don't worry.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah. So, as I'm going to put this straight, there is somebody who wrote in the Baltimore Sun. Baltimore is in the United States. Our United States brothers and sisters know this. On the 23rd of July, 2024, this person said, "The United States is a beacon of hope for those who struggle under dictators, autocrats, and yearn for peace, freedom, and self-determination." That I start my program, my own submission on that. And what happened furthermore? There are 44 presidents. I think that is President Obama. He campaigned on the question of hope. He won his election on hope, and yes, we can. So Biafrans, yes, we can. Biafran, the beacon of hope of Africa, yes, we can. These are people who has given hope and used the hope to tell the world the truth. This country called United States of America, it's a country that brought itself out and said, we are Democrat. We give hope to people all over the world. The question you ask, we hope this time around, they will live up to what they have displayed themselves to be, not only saying it, they must be seen to be propagating it. I'm using this opportunity to tell America, do not say it alone. You must demonstrate it. Your demonstration is needed even more than before. You must support Biafra from this quest of beacon of hope. You promote hope. You promote self-determination. You promote freedom. You promote peace. You are the beacon of hope. We want you to display that hope for the Biafrans. Prime Minister says it all the time. You need to change your course and support Biafra, because Biafra is the hope for the West. What we have done so far, you should even be thanking us, because what their plan is to launch. We didn't say it. You had your top CIA who gave the information about 10 years ago, if I can remember, who came out and said the plan of the jihadists is the terrorists, Fulani expansionist, is to go into the whole of the zoo and move into Biafra land to be able to fund their terrorism against the West. We have held on so far for you to change course, and you must change course. You must support every aspect of what the policy of Biafra for the United States, which you are formulating. Every information that is being given to you, that you are working together to form Biafra policy for United States, which is a process that you are going through. That process must be taken seriously. Nobody should sabotage that process. That process must be believed in completion, and that process must yield to the restoration of Biafra and the independent states of Biafra, because that is a beacon of hope for Africa. It must do, you must do it. You must do it because it is crucial, it is necessary. Something that holds the promise of hope. It is what is the beacon of hope. It holds the promise of hope. And that process that the United States has started to make a policy on Biafra, working together with the Biafra government in exile and the de facto government in the homeland, it's a beacon of hope. It is a hope of light shining and navigating darkness against and navigating darkness and going into light. That is the light of hope. Because when you then have this policy, it will remain there for life, and people can use and amend it and add to it for the better of the continent of Africa, because Biafra is a beacon of hope, my people. It inspires, encourages, and we will continue to do what we are doing, because Biafra, individuals of Biafrans, the likes of our leader, our Onyendu, our man that has given everything, that is currently in the dungeon being, oh good Lord, what they are doing to him is to break him down. This man is holding on. We must move as quickly as possible. He is holding on. They want to break him down mentally and physically, using his health to break him down, because he has always said he has a heart element, and they are using that against him. Meanwhile, while we are talking, the drug lord is somewhere in France taking treatment, and he's denying other people to have proper treatment for what is wrong with them. But the EFIK-IBIBIO is keeping him hold, is keeping him there. You have them jumping up and down, getting treatment, even for their pain in their ear, they run down and do all of that. But when EFIK-IBIBIO will come and say, you can have everything, but I am God, and that is what is going to happen. I have not pronounced anything to anybody, but we thank you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I use this opportunity to continue to greet you, for your steadfastness, for holding on, for keeping yourself and not changing your mind. God knows they have used everything in the world to change you. You have given hope. An individual gives hope. You have given hope of remaining what you have said yourself, the task you have set yourself to do, and we are holding on to your hope, the light you are showing, the light of Biafra. And now your spiritual son is the one leading this hope for Biafra, this hope that we will continue to do what we need to do to restore Biafra. He's leading the way. He has said he does not give a damn what you call me now. It is what I am known for in years to come. The saboteurs don't even understand that. We are blessed to have them. Agbadagburu, Obato Obie, the good guy, ambassador of peace. We appreciate your selflessness. Continue to do what you're doing. Chukokika Biama will continue to be on your side. When you even say, when you make mistake in something that you are doing, it turns to positive. The wisdom which you have prayed for, the wisdom which you have wished, Chukokika Biama will give you in abundance. We greet you. Africa greets you, because the doors for the continent of Africa will happen. Will have happen because Biafra will come, despite the fact that we have these people who are the one Nigerians, the Afonjas, the Ronos, the Arewans. They will all turn around because they know the dice is cast. They know that now is the time. They will throw everything at us. It will not stick. They will do everything because we are determined people, because we have hope. Hope is what will lead Biafra to lead Africa. Thank you, my people, and I yield my mic. I wish I could stay more and say more. Thank you so much. Thank you. I yield my mic now.
Thank you, the Amazon herself. The Amazon herself, Clara Danes. I doff my cap for you, my sister. You have said it all. You have said it all. They keep on telling our leader, our prime minister, to come home and fight and lead from home. But our leader is already there leading from home. And the prime minister is leading from exile, from abroad. And from abroad, we will bring it down to our leader. So thank you, you've said it all. It's like the host, you want to say something before our sister Celine pick up the mic? Because your mic is open. David, are you there? Okay, since David is not there, but his mic is open. Thank you so much, our sister Clara Dames. When you pick up the mic, you go to places my eyes haven't gone, even to Baltimore newspaper. Oh my goodness, I love you so much. Thank you for your submission. Thank you so much. Let's go to our sister Celine. If you are there, please take up the mic, unmute yourself. Thank you.
Hello, my people. I greet the host, the co-host, and all the honorable ministers in the space. Before I say something, I really thank God. This is the no grief for anybody, as long as our freedom is concerned. This space has gone out 3 times today, and we are all back to it, back and forth. We no grief for any idiot that will want to stand against our freedom this year. So I welcome every Biafran in the space. I thank God for people like you. And the topic says that the beacon of hope for Biafra, the beacon of hope for Africa. Of course, even those wicked people that are attacking our space, attacking our freedom, they know that we are the beacon of hope for Africa. That's why a lot of people are scared. They are scared. Even in some space, when you go there, the first thing they will ask you, do you support Simon Ekpa? Do you support? They wouldn't even let those people to talk. They are all scared. They have seen, even some of them have seen what most of fighting for freedom have not seen. They have seen really that that Biafra is the beacon of hope for Africa. And they are scared. How is this going to happen? But it has already happened, even in the spiritual realm. For the first time, I saw the flag of Biafra. For the first time, I was not able to tell anybody about this I'm saying now. This big flag is like a wall. There was a wall in a house, in a compound, big wall. And that wall, the flag of Biafra was just used on that wall, straight, very bold, with the star and with big star on it. And when I saw this and I woke up, I say, wow, what is so the Biafra that is coming is not a small one. It's really the beacon of hope for Africa. And if I may say, that is why the hopeless Udelenerios in Imo State, the son of darkness, that's why he's doing all he think. But we no agree for him. You see how they wanted him to start from a place these terrorists were not able to conquer during the Biafra war. You see this Mbano area, this man has bent to bring down to make a terrorist camp. They were not able to overrun this Mbano. Mbano was not conquered. Now, they want him to start from that area that was not conquered. They think that once they get those areas, other areas will be very simple for him and his cohorts. But it's unfortunate that he has already missed the whole thing. We saw what happened there yesterday in the whatever our angels, what they did in that the same Ehimembano, where this hopeless wanted to give IDP camp. And our angels were able to bring them down yesterday. And this man yet have not seen it in his own mind that Biafra is the beacon of hope. And he's still fighting. But we no grief for any idiot. For this freedom, we have already gotten it. You see, because of this, Biafra is the beacon of hope. That is why some people, even the Biafrans, they are ignorant. They answer Nigeria. They want to be Yeye British. Because before this space went off 2 times, we have different topics, even before this one. So I want to say something about the Yeye British of Biafra land and Nigeria at large. They don't want freedom. Because in a free nation, nobody has time to bow for anybody. No individual has any right to arrest anybody. But this is impunity is what's going on. In a country, they say they want to belong. In one useless entity. Our people still bent to answer that name, even when they have known that everything in that place is error. Everything in that place is evil. Everything in that place is corruption, is criminality. And yet, because they want to answer Yeye British, they want to subjugate their fellow Biafrans and even their fellow Nigerians. They still want to subjugate them. But it's unfortunate that they have missed the whole thing. All these Yeye British that they make themselves, do you know whom I am? they will want to subjugate other people, their own fellow Biafrans and those of their Nigerians. For example, this our brother Darlington Speed. Can you imagine the mom kneeling down, and those of them that don't know their right because they are in a country that is not a free nation. Any little thing, my knees on the ground, please, Nigerian, come to my aid, blah, 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 blah. And I pity them each time I see such people. Nigeria come to my aid. I say, wow, what unfortunate souls. And the young man that arrested his own brother, because he feel that he can do that. He is living in a nation where there is no freedom. And that is why Biafra is the beacon of hope for the whole Africa. Biafra will give respect to humanity. Biafra will make you to know that you are a human being. You need respect. You need to be regarded. Nobody has the right to humiliate or torture because you have contact of the politicians, because you have contact of the police, of the commissioner, who know. I know this, I know the other one, I know the other one. And because of that, you have the right to arrest your fellow citizen and torture him and maybe get some money from him or her. I'm very, very grateful that Biafra is coming. And Biafra will surely deliver a lot of people. Even those that are attacking Biafrans, they are ignorant. At times I look at them, I say, what unfortunate souls are these people that don't know what they are doing? You talk in the space, at the end of the day, you have no action. What does it mean? I saw a guy like in the river, in Delta side, taking shower in a dirty water on the road because the governor didn't do the road, blah, blah, blah. After you wash in the pond water, then you will get out and that's end the whole thing. Does it make sense? It doesn't make sense. And they don't know that we all, even those of us that are always come to the space, our angels back home, those that are donating their money, they don't know that we are all volunteers. And volunteers never give up because we are not expecting any salary. And we cannot give up. We are not expecting any salary. And those zoo military that have been to die in our land, when they are not paid, when they are hungry, they might hide their face. But we are volunteers. We will volunteer to be in the space. We will volunteer to donate our money. We will volunteer to send messages across those back home and friends and well-wishers and families. And we will continue it, even if we are donating $1, one kobo, whatever it is. It's continue going. A little drop of water that makes an ocean. That's what we are. And that's why they can never defeat us. And that's why our money will never stop flowing. It will never stop. So they are wasting their time. All this thing that the 2nd December is around the corner. And that's why every one of them is running helter-skelter, talking nonsense in a space. And I was glad that the other day, we didn't see any of them in the space again. But our space was able to stay up to almost 2 days. That's why we are volunteers. And we will continue to volunteer till December 2nd. That's why I'm happy. Every time I see people in the space, my heart is full of joy. Brave men will always continue. But those people, those efulefus, those that misfortunate people that in the name of their Igbos, they will not continue. They will hiding and making noise. But brave men fight for freedom. To have a free nation is to be happy. Once you are in a free nation, you always be happy. You're not looking behind your head when you're walking. You're not scared of anything. You are free to say your mind. A little girl in America say if you give her pepper, food that contains pepper, she's gonna call police for you. She's gonna call police for you for giving her pepper in her food. That's freedom. Every child, 5 years, everybody knows his or her rights. You don't intimidate anybody because you know a policeman. You don't intimidate anybody because you know a military man. You don't intimidate anybody because your brother, your cousin, your relation is the governor, evil politicians. No, that's why we need a free nation, where people will not be hungry. I saw a Yoruba man using the water to take his bread. I see them lining up, struggling for a loaf of bread. I say, oh my God, what a country. That's why Biafra is the beacon of hope. And we shall surely get our freedom. And once we get our freedom, we will be happy that we did. And people will know, and other Africans will know that really, these people are really people of God. We are people of God, even they all know it. See, look at us, all our names praise God. All our names gives God glory. All our names honors God. God knows us before we even know God. That's why our great ancestors, they were able to give names, the name of God, to each and every one of their children. So nobody will defeat us. Before them, we are volunteers, and you can never defeat volunteers. We will be dropping our 1 kobo. We will dropping our $1. We will dropping our space. We will be in the space back and forth. If they bring it down 100 times, we come back again. There's a saying that say, if you try, you don't succeed. Try again. And that's what we're doing. And freedom we will get. And every effort of hopeless Udelen areas in Imo State to take the land of Biafra, that of Ehimemba, not starting there, because that's a place they were not able to defeat. They were not able to overrun it during the Nigerian Biafra genocide. Now they want to start that area. At this place, we were not able to get there before. Now let's start there. And this man thinks that he will succeed. He is not going to succeed because we are volunteers all over the place. And the ball is already off. The train is getting to the final destination. And if any man stand before us, we'll be crushed. Because we're not going to agree with any idiot this time. We need that freedom. If you have not tested this freedom elsewhere, that if you've not tested it, you don't know what is going on. If you have tested it, you know that you have to be crazy and mad for our own freedom, for our land, so that the sea will not eat our land. That's why our leader, and Mazin Nandikal, is still standing there. He's waiting for us. Oh. You see that? And he told them, 1 year will not kill me. He knew that before 1 year, something will happen. He's just waiting for you. It's like, I'm here waiting for you guys. You guys be fast. Do what you want to do. I'm still here. I'm waiting for you guys. That's why he's still there. He said 1 year will not kill me, because he knows that before 1 year, something must happen. And all the effort of the evil people in the heart to get our prime minister, they didn't succeed, and they will never succeed. You see, they're all now in trouble. They are all in trouble. Both the governors, both politicians, political pastors, political traditional rulers, all their political jobbers, all those criminals, British, everybody that is not supporting this beacon of hope, they are all afraid now. They are all afraid. I used to know in a place in the Bible, he said that the sinners in Zion are afraid. The evil people in Nigeria at large, and in Biafra land in particular, they are afraid as we are talking. They are scared. They know what is going to happen by 2nd December, and no man will stop it. And all those abilities, they want you to know them, to bow before them, before you get something for them, to kneel down for you. But lo and behold, when they are sick, at times I ask, these British, where are their money when they are sick? A little sickness, you see them on the on the social media begging, I am going to India, I am going to this, I need help. And I will be asking them, where are the money you've been making all this while you are a British? Where are the money that you are exposing yourself to the social media? I need help. They have a kidney. They have this. They have the other one. They are going to India. And they will be begging money. That is to tell you that every evil money will vanish and fly away. It will vanish and fly away. But you see this, our $1, $1, it's not going to stop. Even until Biafra comes and beyond, our money will never stop. We are all going to, even the younger generation coming, they are all going to be volunteer. And we will never lack nothing. Human labor we will not lack. Money we will not lack. Knowledge you are not going to lack. So that the shame, those that want to keep us in bondage forever, bondage will be their portion. And freedom will be for Biafra forever and ever. Thank you, my people. I drop my mic here. I thank you for being in the space. God will continue to strengthen us. We are not going to agree with anybody. If they like, let them bring this space down again. Another person will pick it up and we will come back again. We will not stop because we are volunteers, and volunteers do their things happily. We can never be tired. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, our sister Selin. Thank you. Thank you. You said a lot that I can't even start picking them one by one but you've said it all. I just want to tell our people who sometimes when they say they want to speak, they say in a make and wine. But women are here showing you that even they can do more than the men. So please, sometimes our men give kudos to our women, because when you say only an emeka wine, no, if you say only an emeka ka umuaka, it's understandable. But when you start saying that our women, the Amazons, only an emeka wine, please don't insult us, because what I'm seeing here today. That is so please, David and I, we need apology. Honorable Sumamaya, the Honorable Minister, we need apology from our men later. Thank you so much, our sister Selin. Please, I want to put it this way, please, my people. Let's each use 5 minutes. I will not time you. I will want you to time yourself 5 minutes. And after 5 minutes, you want to speak more, please just conclude and then request for my, put up your hand again. We'll come back to you, please. I want it, I don't want to call anybody or tell anybody that, please, your time is up. So let's just do it that way, so that, because a lot of people are here who pick up the mic want to speak, so they didn't just pick up the mic to come and watch us, please. So please, let's take the 5 minutes. I know the next should be either university or Amuche. I think maybe university will allow Amuche. So then after Amuche, university, then after university, please, I don't know. Our sister Mary Tekam is here, but I don't know if anyone wants to give her his or his position. Please, you can do so. And I don't know, David and Nana, do you want to say something before? Yeah,
Marcus, I think
yes,
you should let Mary Tekam to go.
All right. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. David and Nana, you want to say something before Meritel can pick up the mic?
Yes, I just want what you said. You are very funny. You know, when they want to tell a man that he doesn't behave like a man, they say, on a make a wine. Now, wine are picking up the responsibility. I see on a make a wine. Yeah, go ahead, Mary. Go ahead, Mary. Thank you. I just want to put that out there.
Thank you. Good evening. Oh, Mouthpiece, thank you very much. Yes. Good evening, David. Oh my God, university, my brother. I always miss you when you know, when you're in this space. But, you know, I'm happy today to see you. Good evening, all to one, all our minister, Mr. Snow, Frank, everyone here. Sir William, Brahim, Celine, everyone, Christopher. We are so many here. And I saw our Clarence few minutes ago. Oh, we miss her. Yes, so Biafrans, we move. Good evening, our leader, Imai Kondo. Good evening, Itiare Kondo, the dragon in the house, government of Biafrans. We are so happy to have you. We are so happy. Biafra is happy to have you, because without you, today, this story we are talking, it will be something else. Believe me. But God Almighty destroyed their plan and turned their table upside down. And we have a right to sing the wisdom of God. They like it or not, they must hear it. Till Biafra, the flag, rests. Yes, that is what we are here for. Biafrans, the beacon of hope for Biafran. Of course, that is the truth. That is the truth. We know about it. Without Biafrans, there is no hope. There is no future. Yes, that is the truth. Without Biafrans, Africa is doomed. They are already in problem. This one we should not say, oh, Africa is in problem. No. Biafrans, let me tell you, Africa was already in the problem. If no be our leader, if no be Masi Nnamdi Kanu, if you see all these things going on in this world, in Africa, in Europe, in everything, because our leader is already scatter everything. You know, when you're hiding something, you don't want other people to know, you don't want other people to understand what is going on there. If nobody said it, even the person, nobody will know. He will continue be like that. As a sample, Nigerian Sioux government collapse name. A name of where no woman being safe who have sense. If you have your own intact brain, you will never accept it, because it's not a place where woman being supposed to accept it. No. But our leader, Imai Kondo, Imabasi, open all the whole world. That is why you see the provoking in the whole world. Because when you open it, everybody must know it. Everybody must talking about it. There is no secret anymore. And that is why we are here. And God help us. Send Itiare Kondo for us. And he said to them, open and whole in the whole world, said, I am here to finish it. I am here to end those, manipulations, slavery, 2024 century. And who caused that? Britain. By ending Usman Danfodio and Lord Lugard of Britain agents. He said it, and it's happening. That is why you see them running here and here for two fake places. Fake nation, just put it fake nation Nigeria. Put it, there is no nation, there is Banana Republic. Monkey animal kingdom, even better, because you have to set a wild animals. This is what Nigeria is. A domestic in form of human being. Animals in form of human being come to our land to change our brain. Even Britain has mind to mix us, to carry us, say we have to share hand to hand with people who don't even know how to wash their body clean. And Itiare Kondo said, no, we can never, me and you said, no, we can never be there anymore. Whatever they did to our forefathers, confusing them because of their goodness, because of their so good, soft heart, and they fall into that victim. After they fall the victim and they still warn them, said, look what you're doing backward, because there is the people who come in. And they will not here even go or talk less of come. That is Biafran children. They will so finish with you people. They will so deal with you people till next world. When you hear about Biafrans, you will never stand it. And you will never come to the next world to hear about Biafra. That is what the meaning of what our forefathers tell them. And we are here too to finish it. Because Nigeria is not a place, so Biafrans, Nitek and me. Biafrans, Nigeria is not a place, it's not a name. It's a Britain company empires. Kidney transaction. Arabs. Killing grounds of Arabs, of Islamists. How do you want to call them? Eastward. You know, call them all the terrorists, Boko Haram. Name it. They are the introducing of the whole world terrorists of killing, destroying other people nation. They are the people. You cannot mistake your mouth. So that is why we said enough is enough of their manipulation of said they will say peace, they need this, they need help. Instead of that, they are coming to destroy you. Look at what they're telling to European now. They want to stop drugs. They want to stop wearing this, that. And they are not going with peace. So the peace where they've been telling Africans, African nation, that is what the empire of Britain is sending them. Go there and say, I want to bring peace. From there, you introduce your Islamic jihad for them. And then they are not going there to say they want to bring peace. So you see how these people, you see how they roll. You see how these people roll. And now they come to them, tell them they want to stop drugs. They want to stop them how to naked themselves. They want to stop how to sleep with a man to a man. But why is these people doing this? Is this jihadists? Which people doing drugs? Is this terrorist nation, you know, sending bomber mission to all the nation everywhere where they think they can manipulate their brain and to bring jihad from their land. You know, trying to change their own rules, but they accept Africa to come to Biafra land to do that manipulation. Why do you reject it? Why?
30 seconds, Sis Mary.
No, thank you, my
darling. You can speak again after, okay?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
My people, Biafrans. We have to stand up with our feet and our hand and form Biafra. This is what's standing in our face now. No trip, no surrender till Biafra declare. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mary, our own Amazon. You see, our Prime Minister told the terrorist army of Nigeria that, you know, that they were neutralized completely by the Biafra Liberation Army. And he told them, pull them out and withdraw from Biafra land. It is as simple as that. That is what he posted on his page, where the Daily Trust said soldiers feared killed as gunmen raid army camp in Imo. So he is telling the Nigeria army and Nigeria government, pull your army out from Biafra land. What they see, they will take. Thank you so much, Mary. Thank you. David, do you have anything to say before we give to, I don't know.
Yes.
If okay, because university after university, it seems that Amuche has gone. Oh my God. All right, please, Amuche, please, request for mic again, please. Okay, go ahead, David. Thank you.
I just want to say, just like you said, what they see, they will get. The warnings has been there for a very long time. You see, before our government acts, before our government take decisions, the people are being informed about what is to come. The Nigerian government they were informed that Biafrans are ready to govern themselves, that the security of life and property of Biafrans can be taken care of by the Biafran government in exile and the de facto in the homeland. The Nigerian government, we have warned. The kidnappings happening in Biafran territory is done by your military and police. If you say it's a lie, pull your military for complete 1 week or 1 month and see whether all these atrocious activities will not stop. In as long as the government know that they are doing this, they are complicit in the crimes against indigenous people, they refuse to obey that order. And actions and activities of the military have proven that they are responsible for the kidnappings, they are responsible for the organ harvesting, they are responsible for the criminal activities, killings, forced arrest that is happening in Biafra land. And Biafran people can no longer condone this evil in their territory. And that is why through the government of Biafra, through the spokesperson, through the Prime Minister, Nigeria have been warned times without number to put their military out of our land. Yet, Hane Fisi Baka Baka, like our leader used to say, Hane Fishi Baka Baka. They are going to collect. If you put your body, if you put your head is going to go down. Your head will go for it to win easy. As long as you terrorists are in our land, you will continue to go down. You have been warned. This is not just, it's an impromptu attack. This is just, it's not an impromptu invasion of the military camp. No! They have been warned time without number to pull your military because Biafran Defense Forces are capable of safeguarding Biafra land. And besides, Nigeria expired 2014. Why are you still invading Biafra land for conquest? If they put body, they go collect. So, as long as they are in our land, as long as they are there by occupation, as long as they are there by invasion and killings, our defense forces will continue to repel them and send them to heaven for judgment so that they can go and meet their 72 virgins. That is the only word we have for them. Thank you so much. Go ahead, mouthpiece, and share the mic.
Thank you, the host, David. Thank you so much. I just saw Christopher. He has gone out again.
University.
All right. Yes. University, please pick up the mic. Christopher, please request for the mic again. Amuche, please request for the mic again. Amuche has gone out. All right. Okay, please go ahead, University.
Thank you very much, mouthpiece of the gods of our land. And Dr. David Nana, thank you so much. Honorable Otunwa Moya, Honorable Christopher Okenwa, and Honorable Muchi, Honorable Rage, Honorable Sol, Honorable Brian, Honorable Tekam, Honorable Mr. Snow, and everybody. I salute you and thank you very much for joining this program. And David, I commend your effort for continuing the program and never giving up because I was watching and the team was giving you a hell of a time. And thank you for who you are and keeping it up. May Chukwu Kikabiyama continue to bless you and bless all Biafrans. I want to salute Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and salute our Honorable Prime Minister Simon Banjoko for the great job that he's doing. And we are very blessed. Ugochukwu call him the prayer answered. Thank you very much, Prime Minister, for being there for us and all the honorable cabinet members that are doing wonders. May Chukwu Kikabiyama continue to bless you for your inputs. And of course, Biafra is the beacon of hope for Africa. And that is true. That is very, very correct. Absolutely. Because Biafra is going to stand as a pillar of freedom in Africa. And Africa, we experience the kind of freedom they had never experienced before. Africans are not free, especially the so-called Nigerians. They are not free, and that is why God have brought you out here to do these wonders that you are doing. That is why God have brought all the great commanders of Biafra, both alive and dead. They never gave up this line. As a commander, always a commander, God always replicates these people and ensure that he provides us these means and these chances to defend our people and defend our land, because this is the land, the ancient land of our ancestors. They left it for us, and it is our own time to ensure that we secure it. If we don't secure it, shame on us. And there is no joke about it. There is no other way to say it. It's a very big shame. It's cowardic. And you cannot say because one or two things, the challenge that you could not conquer your challenge, and because of that, you are not in control of your territory. That is absolute shame. And we want to make sure that we remove this shame from our eyes. We want to make sure that we put things in order. And that's why you are here. That's why everyone is here. That's why God have blessed us with our finisher, the prayer answered. Yoruba people, they call him Agbadagburu of Biafra land. And that is why those big things are happening because of him, you know. So this is an appointed time. And because a day of reckoning is going to come where you have questions to answer. It doesn't matter whether you choose to sit beside the fence, or you choose not to act, or you choose to behave as if nothing is happening. You want to pretend as if you are the best slave that ever exists. It doesn't matter. A time will come where you answer question, what have you done? That for a very long time, the caliber of people like us have been in this situation that's supposed not to have happened, and you were okay with it. You liked it, and look at the situation. We should be people should be learning from us today. We should be helping people. We should be helping Africa today, but we can't even help ourselves. This is absurd. This is a shame. It doesn't matter what all these guys they do there. It doesn't matter what they say on the space. It is a priority that we must secure our land. We must take hold, take position, take our rightful place and defend it with our life. You're going to tell me, if people have to understand how beings works, how human works, how human existence works. You have to understand. Even ordinary climate change can cause a very huge migration that may cause you to lose your territory, especially if you are not the one in control of it. Do you understand what happens? You hear about the First World War, the Second World War, and the Third World War is happening. All this happens. It is a cycle that follows it. And the time flies. And when all this crisis happens, there is a very huge flow of migration. And when climate damages happens, and people tend to migrate, it can happen that snow ice decide to take over a particular territory, and people from there will begin to move. What happens if such huge flood of migration flows into your territory? This is what made Sister Stella cry last time. Everything you are, everything you represent, everything you used to be, your value systems, your understandings, everything will gradually go off. It is very, very important that you are in control of your territory. It is very important that you are in charge of your management. It is very important that you give power back to the people. And when power belongs to the people, it means that the people, you don't need to look for the government, because the people are the government. All institutions are working, all agencies are working, all the industries are working, even the smallest pin in the society is working. Nobody will have time for a joke. You know. So what happens when you kill your citizens? This is one of the most vital part of nature that you do not need to destroy. You must allow nature to evolve. And all these people you're seeing today, they are just destroying everywhere, making weapons, doing all manner of things. Even doctors are making weapons. And you want to be the one that will choose to be vulnerable. You want to be a slave forever. In today's society, this is unbelievable. And the Biafran people are telling you there is still hope for you. Biafra remains the beacon of hope. And this is what everyone in the South should be looking up to. This is the ego. And this is what we've been hoping for so many years. In a very devastating, confused society, without an aim. These people don't know that they have existed without a government. They mask them. The message we brought here is a message of hope. The Biafran declaration is coming, and this is going to happen on the 2nd of December, and this is going to be very, very glorious. It's going to be historic, and this is the history that I want to witness. I want to be right there. I want to do anything possible to ensure that I appear there. If you have not done enough, if you check your heart, if you really know what we are here for, you must begin to put in that little token. All these small activities go a very long way to change life. Forget about those people who are trying to push a very negative narrative. They are doing that because that is insecurity. They are not secured. They are afraid. And that is, they are naked. They are naked. Remember, when God called Adam and said, Adam, where are you? He was naked. He said he's naked. And God asked him, who told you that you are naked? He is insecure. If somebody asks you, where are you? He said, I'm there or I'm here. Every position have a name. These people are insecure, and that is why they will stop at nothing to continue to propagate the negative. But those negative, they are grotesque. They are absurd. It should not be taken seriously at this point. We are very, very close to our freedom. And you must not allow those who drive this kind of narrative to sway you, because you must always think ahead of them. Think about who you are. We are the light. We are the future. We are the people. And the most important is that we are the children of Elohim, the children of Chukwukike, the Creator. And that makes us special. And we must allow this light to shine. Every token you support the Biafran Defense Forces with, you cause the light to shine. You save the life of our people. You strengthen the defense of Biafra land. That is why you are the hope. We must live this our life by example, because God is using us to set course. And in this course, we must use ourselves as a living testimony that of a truth God have made us the light and we are the hope, and Biafra is the hope. That your token will prove these very powerful words. Most importantly, we must show the world who we are and why we are here. God is using us to set example to the world. Biafrans, you are very, very lucky. I applaud you. Anytime I see you doing wonders, my heart gladdens me, because you are proving that Biafra is truly the hope. In the world, you are the number one persons that are defending freedom and equality for all mankind, proven to the world that all humans are born equal. And nobody must enjoy the right of oppressing others and withholding them against their personal will. That is why we must take power away from these human demons, these corrupt persons, these individuals who do not have the interest. They don't have your interest. They don't care about you. Forget about what they preach, economy, insecurity. You are not included. The only people who found you very worthy of all treasures is the Biafran Republic government in exile. Is the Prime Minister. And that is why he has risked everything.
Our own Vice Chancellor of the University of Biafra. Please, my dear. You're welcome. Please, let me just indulge me, please. I know, because I know you have a lot to give to us as the Vice Chancellor. I don't know if you can if I can crave your indulgence, if you want to conclude in 1 minute, or in 30 seconds, if so you speak to us again, so that at least okay, thank you so much.
I would prefer to yield the mic.
Okay, darling. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Please stay there, and we call you again after Rage and Christopher and Brian must have spoken. I'll call you back again. Thank you so much for understanding. I don't know. David, do you want to say something before I go to Rage? I don't know if Rage can speak quickly, and then we go to Christopher, then to Brian.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You can give Christopher.
Oh, okay.
Give me like 15 minutes.
Oh, all right. Please, Christopher, you go ahead, please. Then after you, Brian, then we come back to Rage. Thank you so much. The mic is yours.
Thank you so much, amazing people of Biafra, great men and women who are here. My brother David, I need you to help me. You know, say me, I like to sing where we go do a spiritual song. My brother David, please, and everybody, please unmute your mic.
Onugo again. I don't know.
Don't be smarting my sister mouthpiece. My brother
Okay.
David, on the count of 3, we will sing Oneme. Are you ready, my brother?
Yes, we are.
Thank you.
Sir.
1, 2, 3, let's go. Thank you, thank you so much.
Some people won't
No
spoil
praise
the
the
song.
Lord. We are no praise the Lord for you. We
Some people
are
won't spoil
Lord
the
ourselves. If you are praising the Lord in the zoo, you are praising Lord Lugard because he's your personal Lord and Savior. He created you and he's a terrorist. So we are not praising the Lord with you. We Biafrans will praise Chuko Kike because he is
Yes,
our
sir.
creator. Yes. Thank you so much. Mazinam Dukanu, we don't know what to say, but we have to say stay strong for us. We hear you loud and clear, and we are doing exactly what you asked for and more. His Excellency, the People's Prime Minister, the Prime Minister of the Biafra government, and when I say the Biafra government, I mean that in exile and that in the homeland. Kudos to you. Keep up the good work. The Biafra Defense Forces, gallant women, I repeat, gallant women and men who are laying down their lives protecting our beautiful land.
Thank you for for shouting me women. Nah, thank you. I bless you today. Go
Thank you.
ahead.
I received the blessing with my full chest, mouthpiece. Who are defending the lives of our beautiful Biafrans. You are defending the lives of all of us, home and abroad. I say 5 Bosa to you. Bosa! 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 Airborne, rugged to the Biafra Defense Forces. Thank you so much. Fellow Biafrans, you have no idea how blessed and special you are if you are in this generation that have stood up consistently to demand for that which is yours. According to Fela Kuti, he talks, say, human rights na my property. So therefore, you cannot give me my property. Our freedom, our land, our self-preservation, this self-determination, now our property, now we get them. So we do not need any barbaric, nomadic terrorists to give us this freedom. We just need
Christopher,
I dare you, my brother.
can you remind the fella Pekin what you just said? Because this was the words of his father. You know that guy was talking anyhow. Just remind him that freedom, now we property. Make him not they talk anyhow because now him papa talk him.
My brother, there is one Biafran that said there's something he called it when you are possessed by the Nigerian spirit, you begin to think in an abnormal way. Okay?
And Igbo.
David, my brother, Igbo self, they no see and smoke again, he too cause. Igbo don't cause, they no see and people wait there. I tell you, people where they complain, say Igbo don't cause, they shoot them, they kill them. That is on a lighter note, my brother. So leave Shewun alone. Shewun has the right to be stupid. His stupidity itself na in property. So he has the right to be stupid. That is his problem. Biafrans, I want to beg all of us here, those who are listening to me, those who will listen later. You see, there's been a sudden wave of attacks. Now they say Igbo, Islam. They want to draw you into some nonsense spaces. Avoid those spaces. The one you think you can speak, please do not argue with these people. They have nothing to offer. I was listening anonymously on one space today, and they were complaining bitterly. Some of us also have Biafrans back home that are complaining. We try to help one, but how many people will go help, right? So it touch everybody, but we're gonna end this soon. These people they complain. One talk say for markets, able-bodied man and woman go say, Oga, I have rice, but please just buy tomato for me. One go say, Oga, I have eba, I have soup, but can you give me crayfish? Let me just blend my soup. That is the situation now in the zoo. But then you ask them, what is the solution? You hear things like, well, it is well. Well, it go better. And some are still talking about 2027. Election, no election. But I was very happy when one person from the north came and told them the only solution is to divide this place called Nigeria. And none of them attacked them. Biafrans, we have seen this and we are standing on business. Another thing that makes me happy is the fact that the Biafra Defense Forces, they know what they are doing.
Christopher, forgive me, I may interrupt you a lot. Do you know that some of those spaces, when you enter there and some Biafrans start coming, they will change the topic, they change the narrative. They will change that hunger thing, all those things they are complaining about, they will just change it and switch it.
Na shame they catch them now, deceiving themselves because they don't want to say, oh, so you don't say I told you so. But no, we don't have time for that, university. Because whether you like it or not, even Biafrans that are even attacking the PM, right? So they attacking us. Tomorrow the government will take care of them. And they know this. They know that this movement is being led by men and women who understand international law, who understand the rules of engagement, who understand the fact that you have to avoid committing war crimes. So, this attack, though it is somehow uncomfortable, but the government will still provide services to them and take good care of them. One of them who was campaign like number one, just like our brother Citizen Dama here, obedient, very strong obedient. He came and said he's ready to give any one of them 10 million naira, that in 2027, their situation, it go bad past this one. But sadly, some not go even survive reach that 2027. When you see videos where we say person, they distribute bread, loaf of bread, so like my brother, and you see these people looking so hungry, what is the guarantee that they will survive to 2027? So we where we dey here, so no, it's not be say we dey proud though, with all due respect though, we are not in your level. Okay, we are on now where they talk one Nigeria, we are not on the same level. No. When you see us, yes sir. When you see mouthpiece, you say yes ma, yes sir, yes ma. Because these are people where we say they don't tell una wetin go happen years from now, but una see they do strong head, but now here we dey so. So forget the shame, do not be ashamed. Support this government with your full chest. Like I was gonna say earlier, university, before you follow me talk. I was very happy to hear the Biafra Defense Forces reiterating the fact that this is our land. This is Biafra land. You are not wanted here in Nigeria. They know what they want. We know what we want. Even that Afonja soldier with the, catch that time, still release them back to Afonja land. They told him, listen to this, our well-trained soldiers told him, you are not welcome back here until Biafra becomes a sovereign nation, because they know say we know they pursue anybody come out. As long as say you enter our land and you behave yourself, you are free to do what you want to do. But we will not tolerate nuisance. We will not tolerate say you won't come kill person, jihad, and all these things. And now my message is to someone like Soludo Mouthpiece. I'm gonna end soon. Soludo, governor, or whatever you call yourself, when you look at these people with inside this movement, you will understand that regardless of the position, social status, whatever, we do not care about that. Respect is reciprocal. You respect us, we respect you. If you are not about our freedom, we do not care who you are. And when you continue along this line, most of una that exile where some of us they now una go finally run on top that exile. I was so heartbroken when I saw that video when Soludo went to that market. Look at great Biafrans there. He was there like the Oga, big man. Someone who should be a public servant. They were there singing for him. Soludo, Soludo, Oga, look at them looking so hungry, and he was there commanding them. I attended an event with the governor of where I am today. We sit down for side by when the event finished, this governor enter a motor drive come out. You know, hear one siren, nobody shoot any gun. That is sanity. Biafra is talking about sanity, human dignity, freedom for all, freedom of speech. See what Burna Boy did to our brother, man. Man, may we not talk too much, but I'm gonna end with this. Please, 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 Biafrans, remain consistent, because nothing way they won't tell us again. You have seen this, our freedom is the only way. Okay? All die and die. One day, all of us go. But the most important thing be say, waiting you do before you go. Okay? Many of us here, we don't sign, say it is either Biafra or Biafra. And that is it. No more, no less. It's non-negotiable. I yield the mic here. God bless us all. And God bless our beautiful nation, the United States of Biafra. It's an amazing confederation. Thank you.
Thank you, my wonderful brother Christopher. Do you know something?
Mouthpiece, sorry, before you say that, yeah. Mouthpiece, I forgot to say, you will never hear me tell anybody say you are weak, you are behaving like a woman. God forbid, I will never say that. I know my mother. I know the Biafran women in this movement. Okay? And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu already told us that the day our women join this movement, we can go and sleep and know that Biafra is here. Look at the cabinet. Should I mention some names? We have our chief of staff, Dr. Ngozi Orabweze. Look at our foreign affairs. We have Dr. Joy Roby and our other beautiful woman in the US. Come to Europe. You have Wanda Obi. Go to Germany, there, the reps. You have Pastor Rose and so many women I cannot mention here. So please do not joke with Biafran women. Please, if you do Biafran women, anyhow, we go follow on a fight. Biafran women are strong. Women all over the world are strong. And it's high time we put some respect there and respect them, give them the respect they deserve. Thank you so much. I give the mic.
Thank you again.
The slogan will now change to see this man, they behave like see this woman, they behave like a man.
And when you say man, you are talking of men like Chika Edoziem, Chingom Chika Edoziem, you are behaving like men in the DOS.
Please just call us the Amazons. And if you are lettered enough, when you hear that this woman is an Amazon, you have said it all. Because believe me, in the land of the animals, in the wilds, it is the lioness that rules. When they tell you the lion rules, it is the lioness, because when the lioness come to fight the lion, the male lion, you see what happens. The lion itself go bend, the male lion go bend. Believe me, go check it. All right. So, but I don't want to go there because we respect our men and we love our men. Okay. So, what I wanted to say, Christopher, that time was, I had a relative of mine, and when he now started joining this liberation, Nigeria don't slap and gbas. And that time when I was laughing, he was like, the thing that pains him so much is that our sister will start laughing, and be saying, I told you so, and she will be laughing and laughing. But that is it. Even on this X, you see me, I will tell you something and you don't listen to me. When they hit you back, when that thing hit you back goes, I go, they laugh, they go. And I go, in fact, I go laugh, it buries him inside you, so that you go feel I'm saying, in fact, I told you, and I go, they laugh, and I go, they laugh, so it go, they pain you, they go. right? So yeah, for these our people that even those who already know that Biafra is here and that Nigeria is slapping them backbones, they still continue to be fighting our prime minister. If you detest, if you hate somebody, will you hate the thing that is giving you and you are accepting? I don't understand it. Why don't you, if you feel that because you, why should it be him? Then why should it be you? What have you done? What have you given us that we should follow you? This one that sacrificed himself, sacrificed his life, energy, time, everything to give you your freedom. You are fighting because why should it be him? Anyway, Ndiala, I don't get time for you people. So please, before we go to, I don't know, Ray Jamfuri, are you ready? Or we'll go to Brian? If not, Brian will go, and if you are not yet ready, we'll go back to Meritech, and from, well, please, if you enter and you know, raise up your hand, I'll go just give to somebody else. So please, Rage and Fury, Rage and Fury, if you're not ready, Brian will take it. Okay, please, Brian, unmute yourself and speak to Biafrans.
Tell
Thank
them
you.
to raise their hands.
Yeah, I've told them to
Thank
raise their
you.
hands, but they're not raising their hands. Okay, please raise your hand if you're ready. So, Brian, please go ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. We are back again from the torture or regulatory system of Elon Musk. We have showed the resilience, the spirit of never give up. Thank you, David, once again. Thank you, Otuamoya. The mouthpiece of the gods. Has the God spoken again today? What did the God say?
Badamiciously, go to the page of our
The
Prime
God, the
Minister.
gods are speaking through
Badamiciously.
you.
Aye.
The God is speaking through you right now.
Go to the page of our Prime Minister. If you follow my post, you go to here now. If you read in between the lines.
Go
So
through the
let's
page
go.
of Prime Minister, you see the God speaking.
Aye, say. Thank you.
The gods are wise.
Brian,
The gods
Brian,
are wise. Yeah?
when I don't see the water, when I see
I
the
dey see
water
am.
and the response from
The gods
Sahara
are speaking.
reporters,
I dey see am
yes,
now. The gods are wise.
And if
wise.
you go to my post, you will see the next thing I told our PM to do. I speak in parables, and he picks it, he sees it. So please, let's go, my dear. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. So we are the people of the God. So like I will hit straight to the topic, Biafra, the beacon of hope for Africa. I start now. What is the word beacon? The phrase beacon of hope is a phrase. Something that holds the promises of something. And that's something that holds the promises of Africa is Biafra. Africans are waiting for Biafra to come because Biafra holds that promise. Biafra is just like it will be like an eye opener to them. Biafra will be a litmus test that every one of them will follow. Biafra will be a sample all of them will take, because before now, the world are using the zoo, Ghana and Cameroon, to destabilize Africa, plus other part or other section, Egypt and ready to destabilize Africa. But when Biafra moves away from this zoo, it will decimate the zoo. It will scatter it. It will divide it. Africans today have gotten their independence. They are all rejoicing. They have been celebrating, but they had no freedom. Freedom was taken away from their independence. That was why they cannot control their resources. They had no power to dictate for themselves. They had no power
to enact a law favorable for them. What God is gotten from their land belongs to the world. What is in their backyard is used in service of the world. The world determines the price of their resources, and at the end, they gave them zero. So when Biafra come after December 2nd, Africa eyes will open. They will see the impossible things became possible. They will say, sure, so we can have this, we can control this, we can deal with this. And that is the beacon of hope. Biafra that holds that beacon of hope of the past things that were lost, that is going to be restored. And they are beacon of hope. They hold that of that which we yearn for, of the things hope as in the things wish for, the life every country wish to live, the life every country, that freedom every country wish to have. Biafra holds it. Because when Biafra stands, it will make sure that every other people, every other country stands along with them. It will liberate every other country and show them that light, because our light will radiate from afar and spread. So like we were saying, like before now, Biafra extended to Ethiopia. Before now, we are part of those people, and those people were part of us. Before now, they started changing everything that concerns us. The calendar, it's not that we are going to go back to the calendar, but we will make adjustment with some of the things. You know, before 1582, when the calendar was changed by then Pope Gregory the 13th, that is why the calendar was called Gregorian calendar. Who was Biafrans? Who were we? We are the people that use the 13th month of calendar. And which other people that are still using that 13th month today? Still Ethiopians. Their calendar is different. They never back down. And who were we? The people that use it 28 days in every month, 7 days in a week, and extra one day after the 13th month. This something runs in Ethiopia. The similarities, that is who we are. We are not going to, it's not that we are going to go back again, but we will touch, we take out some things. You know, remembering who you are, the lost glory will give you joy. We are meant, because we are now in the 21st century. It's never our fault that we have wasted more than 100 years after amalgamation. So we are just. So these are the things, the Biafra, we open to the eyes of Africa. And we will let Africa know that, first of all, we are not African. We are Kabuna, because your name is your history. And it helps you to define who you are, to know what you want and how to achieve it. So we will start by changing that history. You know, before now, these people came, they gave history. That word history is your history. That is your story. So they remove the double S and make it history. It becomes HISTORH. Before it's supposed to be his and story. So they merged it, so your story will never be told. Rather, they told their own story. They put it in you, and we start living in their story. So when we come, we as the people that holds this beacon, that holds the hope of a new Africa, the hope of a new nation, the hope of modern civilization, the hope of a true democracy, the hope and power of life. Because Africa now is not living a life. Africa, there is no life. They are languishing in abject poverty. And the things are meant for the masses and for the public, are for the citizens and no longer for the citizens. That is why you will see them shouting that we need to be poor for the Europeans to excel. But being Biafra, being who we are, what we are, how stubborn, how resilient we are, we will stand our ground, control everything, determine what goes in and what comes out, and how things to be, it has to be, and we'll restore that hope. Africans will start kicking up, running to the brotherhood, How did you do it? Support us, shelter us, protect us to combat this. That is why we are the beacon of hope for Africa. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, our own Brian. Biafrans are unshakable. We are resilient. We are resilient and unshakable in our pursuit of our freedom. And no one will stand in our way until we get that our freedom. Thank you so much for your submission. David, Honorable Tumama, do you have anything to add to what Brian said? If not, we'll go to Rage and Fury if he's ready. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. Rage, are you there? It seems Rage is okay. 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 I see only Mary Telk's hand up, so I'm going to give it to Mary Telk again for another 5 minutes. So if I see
Did
your
you
hand
call
up,
me?
you didn't raise your hand, Chukwumeze. I didn't,
Okay.
Honorable Chukwumeze. Okay, Honorable Chukwumeze, do you know what? Just hang in there. Let's give Mary Telk 5 minutes, and then you take the mic. Okay? Please raise your hand so that I'll call you next. Okay?
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Mary, unmute and speak to Biafrans again, please.
Okay, thank you. If it's opportunity to him to speak, I will wait because I speak before mouthpiece, then I can come back.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay then. Chukwumeze, she has given you the opportunity. So you go ahead, Chukwumeze.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. I greet everybody. Mazi David, Honorable David. I don't know, all of them already minister. I'm on they put honorable for our name. Like we know who we're going to call honorable. Anyway, I think it is called to sell a good image of the Biafra government to the public, because we want to let them know that we have a government, we have a cabinet that makes decisions on behalf of the Biafra people. So I greet you guys today on a beautiful day of Eke and Meklonia Bola. When I see Eke Gewetero before we tinyere aka ọ ga na-abanye unu. I greet the great ancestors of Biafra land, because they fought bravely. They fought bravely in order for us to be where we are today. Because had it been, our DNA was wiped out, we will not be here. And we will not still remain the people that we are today. So I greet each and every one of us. I also greet our noble, one-of-a-kind leader, which is Onyenduma Nnamdi Okukan. Just as we produce this beautiful race called Biafra race, just as we produce Inyechua, produce Mirikoshi, produce Chikob, produce Abiama. Now we have produced another Nnamdi Okukanu. And now we have produced another Simon Ekpa. That's to tell you who you are as a people. I just want to reiterate, because the coming into manifestation of this beautiful Uwa, Aini Lenona, is as a result of the love of Ekekeruwa, and which signifies the beauty of creation, the beauty of our mothers. So I want to appreciate our women, appreciate our mother, appreciate our daughters, because the daughters of today are going to be the future mothers. So I want to appreciate you all, because our leader said that the day the Biafran mothers rise up
is that day that Biafra movement will take a new dimension. And a lot of people might not understand it because nobody loves the world more than a woman, because it is of her own creation and she will not sit down and watch her creation destroyed. So I know everybody say we should refer to our women as the Amazons, but I don't know the meaning of the word Amazon. Not that I don't know it, but because I decide not to, because it is not indigenous to us. So I want us to refer, or I would suggest we refer to the Biafran women as Nne-Uwa, because you are the first race that walk upon the face of the earth. You are the mothers of the whole universe. Every other race got begotten from you. You understand? The resilience you had to go through to carry the children of today for 9 months, embed them into the world, go through that hard labor, and you continue to ensure that humanity continue to exist. So I would like us to refer them as Nne-Uwa. You guys are the mother of the universe. So I greet you all. I also greet our noble men, all the Biafra men, who have understood the importance of our mothers, our women, and our daughter, and have put that responsibility upon themselves to ensure that our mothers are protected so that humanity can continue. Because
sorry, Chukwumeze, just to, I'm sorry to interject, just to, because I was the one who said, women should not be, it should be regarded as Amazon, because Amazon means a tall, strong, athletic woman. Okay. So it just means that we women are very strong-willed, and we are very strong women, kind of species. All right. So it is not. In as much as you say you will want us to be called Newa, it's still a good thing. But I was equating it to what I was talking about at that moment. And even now, if you go to my page, I regard myself as a Amazon, because I really, before we started going into our history, that was when I started, when I came into Biafra liberation. So, and I equated myself that way. And that is what I believe, and that is what I think. So, but still, what you say is still a good one. So, but I don't think condemning anyone being an Amazon is a bad thing. So, it's still good.
Anyway,
Thank you.
Mouthpiece of the gods. Yeah, you are right. It's not that I know the meaning. I get the point why some women refer to themselves as Amazon and why they call it. I understand. It's a sign of respect and bravery, and also resilience. But the reason why I say we should call them Newa, of course, we know Amazons, they are tall. They are tall, they are huge, and they're strong. But I want to encompass all the whole people, all the old forefathers that gave birth to the Igbo race. And one of them are the pygmies. These are the dwarfs. And during if you read our history, this particular kind of people played an important role in our society in the beginning. They were the people that were like on the priestly lineage, and they are the people that does divination. You understand? When the land has been desecrated, these are the people that will carry out the cleansing, and it will be very effective. Yeah, Amazon is great, it's good, but I want to also include these people because those ones, they are not tall, they are short, they are kukuru. Yes, ndobere. But they are small people, mighty powers. So I wanted to include them. So that's why I say it's the word we cover everybody because it is gonna be in all ramification. But anyway, back to me appreciating our men, because I cannot appreciate the women without appreciating the men. Because we need to understand a man exists because of a woman, and a woman also exists because of a man. Without a man, without a woman, yes, it is incomplete. So we both need each other. So yeah, I appreciate the men who have deemed it fit to put upon their shoulder that responsibility to continue to protect our mothers, protect our children, protect the land, the motherland, and all that they do. So I thank each and every one of you. Yeah, Biafran, the beacon of hope for Africa. Finland Convention is approaching. Yes. You see, there are so many freedom fighters, but not a lot of them has the template or the roadmap to their destination. That's why it's very important when our PM was constructing the template of Biafra, he had to give a particular date when this Biafra will come. Because you cannot just be fighting for freedom for 5, 10, 12, 15, 20 years. No. We have to let the enemies know that this is the time. We want this freedom to be here. And one thing about a good freedom fighter is you control the tempo, not the enemies. Because when the enemies control the tempo of the freedom fighting, then the freedom will be designed in their own way. That's why you see DOS and the rest of the Sabos fell off, because they allowed the enemy. The Chico Dozie said they sold is it Chico Dozie or what's that the other one? The one that have killed all our brothers, the one that stays in Kuwait. He said they sold the ESN to the Southeast governor because they allowed the governors to control the temple. So, but we are different. We are different. We are the one controlling the temple. We are the one that is calling the shots, to the extent that even their number 3 man, Ababi, is saying that our PM is the governor of the Southeast. So that's how you know that what we are doing is moving mountains. So I just want to come out here and appreciate each and every one of us. And also, I want to also tell our people, whereas Biafrans, we might have disagreement, but as soon as we scold each other, and when we are done scolding each other, we should return back to the origin of protecting one another. And we should not make any mistake to try and criticize our brothers in front of the enemies. No. I want you all to look at what the PM is doing. Even if we know that this Peter Obi is a bad man, he has brought so much pain and sorrow to Biafra. We Biafran will criticize him, we will scold him, we will treat him with his rightful punishment, but not the outsider. We will not let them do that. Because as soon as we let our outsider to start criticizing our own, that means we as a race, we are irrelevant. We have to make the world become scared and respectful of the Biafran race. It's the same with the Jews. You cannot talk to a Jew anyhow. You cannot disrespect them anyhow. You have seen it play out. Most of all the celebrities that try to talk down on the Jews directly or indirectly, you saw where you saw what came after them. It's the same. I want us as Biafran people, understand, to push that image to the world that you dare not mess with the Biafran, and that's what the PM is doing. Look at the case of Speed Darlington and Burna Boy. Even though we know Burna Boy messed up, after scolding Burna Boy, Our PM made it known to the world. Even if it was you that was kidnapped, we will do the same for you. That's a way of showing that after you criticize your own, you still let the world know that we will still protect our own. That's what build a solid foundation of a people. And the whole world will be scared and even not even want to dare mess with a Biafran. So even though me, I have my own way of belief, even though I might be a traditionalist or somebody a Christian, we argue, we fight. But if I see an outsider trying to come after my Christian brother, you dare not, because that which connects us is way deeper than Christianity and traditionalists. Yes, sir. So I just want us to have that kind of mindset. And also, another thing I want to say is, please, 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 we are entering a very critical moment. All the arsenals is needed on the table. And the only people that can make it possible is you and I, me and you. Most especially those at the front or at the head of this movement. Please, let us ask ourselves that question. Am I doing enough? Because at the end of the day, we all need money to make these things happen. It is not going to be, you are not balancing nature if you come out, you talk for money tonight, and at the end of the day, you don't contribute your own fair share. It doesn't make any sense. Who is deceiving who? And like most people that have betrayed us in this struggle, they think that they can, because some of them, they come on social media with no identity. They think that they will be able to run away from it, like they will not be caught. If you run from everybody, can you run from the land? The land that created you, can you run away from it? No. So in one way or the other, the land which is in charge of the whole nature will still put you at your place. So please, those of us who are speaking, not everybody have it, but be sure that what you have, you are giving your own fair share. We cannot come out here, praise the Prime Minister, praise our men in the forest, praise all the people doing this thing. But at the end of the day, in order for them to achieve all these things, they need money. So in any way you can contribute to this struggle, please do it. It's not going to be for too long, because the time will come, we'll not even have to contribute money anymore. Because by then we'd have had hold on our land and our resources. Then now we cannot sponsor the remaining of the liberation with our resources. So I just feel like I should say this because it's in my spirit. I just finished my definition and I say I need to say this because we cannot be like the freedom fighters of the past. We have to be different. So far we have been different, but we have to be more and more different to achieve what we are looking for. Yeah, so it's really important. You cannot be contributing $1 and be coming here and be shouting Biafra this, Biafra that, PM and behind you and all that. All that is bullshit because you are deceiving yourself. So do more for your country. Don't think about what your country will do for you, but instead think of what you can do for your country. Yes, and ammunition is very expensive, weaponry is very expensive, and we need this to defend our land. And not to talk about inflation again, it's even more expensive. So we need all the money we can give to make sure this freedom is assured. Our finance minister say any day you see that our PM come on space and he's smiling or come on the social media and he's smiling, is because things are moving well. And what makes things move well? Money. Money. So please, the host and co-host, if it's possible on this Jumbo Trump, just attach the different avenues you can contribute to the government. Just attach it so that people will see it. And finally, what I want to say is we all know that Biafran has been through a lot. We've gone through so much bad treatment, and that has kind of created some kind of trauma for us. Yeah, and that's why whenever we come out to speak, everybody goes so angry. We speak angrily to the enemies, and we do all this and we do all that because we want to let them know that we are angry. We are not, we might look normal, but we are not normal. Yeah, but yes, we have done all that, and I think that has created attention to the world. You know, they say there's time for everything. Most especially, there's time to strategize. So now we are heading in a very, very, very precarious and very important moment. Because as the convention draws nearer, as the declaration of Biafra draws nearer, a lot of eyes are on Biafra. So now we are going to play into the principle of how to woo a woman. Why did I say how to woo a woman? Because after the declaration of Biafra, we need allies. But notwithstanding, whether those allies decide to support us or not, Biafra will still come. But it will be better if they support us. Be it the West, be it any country in BRICS, anywhere, whether you support us or you don't support us, Biafra will come. But we are trying to show to you people that we are very civil people and we are civilized people. Despite the fact that Nigeria has hindered our development for so long. So please, when we come out on this space, most especially our ministers, our honorable ministers, amazing ministers that have done the needful to bring us this far, whenever we come on space, a lot of people is listening to us. You can see our lobbyist is going around trying to get more recognition for us. And those people we are looking for their recognition, them too, they want to get more information. They don't want to look like fools when they go out there, maybe in the American Congress, and start talking about the reason why Biafra need to be free. So they will come maybe anonymously to listen to what we say on this space. So yeah, we can be angry, we can be very upset, we can be very expressive in our emotion. But one thing about a critical speaker is no matter how you talk about all other topic, always try to connect it to the main topic of the day. You understand? And try to correlate it, the reason why we need to get our freedom, or the reason why we're talking about what we're talking about today. For me, I would suggest that every other people, we all know who the enemies are. We all know who the imperialists are. Yes, for me, I would say we should just leave them aside for now. The only people we should be criticizing is Britain, Nigeria, the Fulanis, and all that we do. Those are the two main ones. So those ones you can criticize them, curse them out, even lay curse on them as much as you want. But others, let's just leave them aside. So they say if you want to catch a fish, you behave like a fish. If you want to catch a woman, if you want to woo a woman, you gotta buy her nice stuff, tell her beautiful things, you understand? Even if she's as beautiful as 80%, tell her she's beautiful 280%. So that's what we are doing right now, so that we can get these allies on our side. But like I said, there's time for everything. Even after we do this, and they still decide not to be on our own side, I want them to listen to me. With or without them, Biafra is going to come. Because what we are looking for is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereign state of Biafra. Remember those words of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. A Biafra that will be determined by the people of Biafra. So on this note, I want to thank you all for the opportunity. I thank everybody. Thank Mazi David. You understand? I thank all my brethren here, Biafrans. People are amazing. Continue the good work, and I will be on the background listening.
He wants to colonize the mic. I wanted to take the mic from him, but you know when he's bringing some sense. But you know when you want to take it, you bring in something else. As I want to take the mic from him, he brings in another one. Okay. Thank you, Chukwumeze. Thank you so much.
Mazi Chukwumeze, I want to really appreciate you. I want to tell you something. You know, I want you to bring back Emetu Chai and our sister Enaho. There's some, I have a special feeling each time we have that we have that space where we talk about our tradition. I have, that is, I feel so special. I feel something in me want to know everything of how we originated from on this planet Earth, how we came about all this situation. So please, Mazi Chukwumeze, where is Emetu Chai? Where is Enaho? Where is the space that can educate our people? We need to know more. As you know, we have less than 3 months to enter the United States of Biafra officially. And our children need to be educated about their history. Very, very important. So please,
Mr. David,
make use of it.
Mr. David, can you hear me? Mazi David, wait, please. Let me. I know
so
this is
before
like.
you go talk, what I want to sit there on top of waiting Mr. David, or just hold on a minute so you go conclude everything I beg. What I want to talk is say this thing when Mr. David talk, say defeat to us from the Nigeria side. I'm telling you the truth because this program was a very big laugh. Whenever this unification program was coming up, they were panicking so greatly. You understand? So to Nigeria, honestly, it's a victim to them. We need to sit up honestly. Whatever it is that have made that program to stop, to be put behind us, let us stand together and carry on with the fight. Thank you very much. You can speak now, my brother.
I appreciate all of you for asking about them, but Professor is always coming on space now. You can see her, but I want to say something, please. We are the people of the book. We have the history of the world. There's a lot of things in our land that will come out at the right time. So I just want to say, because when we speak this, when Biafrans start speaking the real truth, a lot of attack will come. And while all those attacks is coming, you need a foundation or you need an institution that will protect those selected few that will be speaking those truths. Because I'm telling you, it's a lot our people don't know. Even the world, even Africa don't know. So right now, what we are doing now, we are fighting for that institution that will protect them in the future. So like I said, there's time for everything. Now it's not the time. We are in the diplomatic stage. Let's focus on that. But trust me, these people are they're very, very ready to start bringing out all the cats out the bag. But they know that now is not the time. So let's get our Biafra. Let's be in our Biafra. Trust me, you will not even have to come to space before you start hearing those truths. It will be on our radios, it will be on our TV. You will listen to it.
Even our app is coming. I think it will even be better when the app is out, Biafra app. So that's a freedom.
So at the right time it's gonna come out. But trust me, those people are safe and sound and they are waiting. Because you cannot go to a battle. Because this is a battle of years of, if not thousands of years of lies that has been told to people all around the world. That people are even putting their faith and hope and belief on something that they don't even know about. So when you start talking about them or the institution that have made those things, you know they will come for you. So, but we need a country that will protect our people, that will protect that free speech. So now
Thank
it's
you.
not the time.
Yeah, thank
Let's
you.
focus on what we are doing, and when that time comes, everybody, trust me, they will come out. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank
I
you.
don't really think that that is a too much of a deal, because we are not fighting for a country that will be religious intolerant. You have to understand that.
Okay, thank you so much, University. Thank you, Chukwumeze. Let's move on. Sister Stella is here, and Mary Talk.
And tell people to share the space. Tell
Of
people
course,
to share the space.
Chukwumeze, we've done that already before you came in. I've done that before. All right. So, please, Mary Talk. I believe you're gonna allow our sister Stella to speak, if it's okay. And also, you are not putting off your up. You've been here. You didn't put up your hand, so I believe you're not yet ready to speak. So, Sister Stella, please unmute your mic and speak to Biafrans. Thank you.
Thank you, sis. I salute everyone. David and Nana, I salute you. I came in peace, and I came with joy. I came in with joy, so that I know where I'm going to. So, and I salute you, our minister Otunwamwaya, mouthpiece of the gods, University, Chukwumeze, Mary Telcom, my sis. I thank you for the opportunity. Rage is here, Nonso is here, Minister Snow is here. Frank, how are you? Should I continue? Eunice, I came for you. Eunice and Ugo. Okay, Ugo is in the right place already. And because I have some, I have good news. I have good news
Okay.
and compliments I want to give.
Okay, thank you.
So I salute everyone. Detective is also here. I salute you. Minister Emeka is here. We are many here. I want to land first before I go to greetings, because so so I want to appreciate all of you. You guys are just amazing. You understand? You guys are wonderful. You know what our PM told us? That towards the end of, towards we restoring our Biafra, we should put on shock absorber. You understand? And and we have also, put on this shock that even today, boldly, I went to another space. You understand? And I was listening. And I was so excited. And I'm telling you, there's this change in the spirit. No, I'm not prophesying, you understand? But there's this change coming. There's this change coming. People are waking up. There's this move. Thank you. It's move I wanted to use. There's this
Okay,
move.
Sister Stella, should I add? Let the gods add you so you can also be prophesying. Yeah.
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I said, should I tell the gods to add you so that you can also be?
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. You don't need to, because my God is seeing me and He knows I'm here. In fact, He's talking through me to you guys. Listen, I'm telling you guys, I'm noticing a move of change. Our brothers and sisters that are, knocked out, that have been brainwashed, you understand? And they are not getting anything. But I'm noticing a move with the compliments of like somebody like Eunice. Compliments with, you see, Ugo BLT is not here, but I'm telling you, he's doing a wonderful job. Starman is not here, but I'm telling you, he's doing a wonderful job. A lot of them are justice. So, oh my God, those guys are machine. They are media warriors machine. Those guys are wonderful. I'm telling you guys. And there's a way they move. Oh my God, there's somebody like a Morris. Morris will soon be here. I'm telling you guys, there's this move of understanding. Listen, this veil they use in covering our people, these Fulani Mujahid Arabs, these slave traders of my brothers and sisters, all will have Oluana. This veil is coming off my people's eyes. If you're an Igbo man, an Igbo woman, I'm telling you, you don't even have a choice. The veil must leave you by fire, by force, so that you understand. How can you be in friendly with our enemies? It's not just possible that you be friendly with our enemies, that you open your hands and collect huge amount of money to crucify your brothers and sisters, to delay your freedom. I'm telling you, there's this move in the air, and I want to appreciate. That's why I'm here, to appreciate Hugo BLT. Sometimes Minnesota Mwanya is there, and Eunice is there. There are many, Starman, give me Mazdake, all this. They are our brand, like hot brand. I mean, even sometimes Nonso is also there. You know, I want to appreciate you guys.
Even Brian sometimes go there. Even Chukwumeze, yes, even Chukwumeze go there sometimes.
Really?
I do see that. I do enter there sometimes.
God.
Even Christopher go. You know, I'm telling you. Yeah, I do see that.
Your guy of them all is Christopher. When Christopher come, he go ask the question, so you begin to use clothes. Go, they try yourself.
Hey!
Christopher, of them.
Today I put on my shocks and I went there. It was what? You know? But you know, there's one man, Morris. I don't know. Maybe he's not yet here. But I'm telling you, this Morris came like Ikuku. He will talk, you know, pamper them, and then fire them. Oh my God. And then bring them back again. And oh my God, I said, this is God's handwork. Is God working on our behalf? Enough is enough. We have died enough, ladies and gentlemen. Would they have massacred us enough? Would they have dealt with us? They ended up successfully dividing us. And that's why we have up to 3 groups. I'm telling you, like that Morris said. Morris said there's people that believe for freedom, Biafrans. You know, there are people that believe for restructure. There are Igbos that believe for still want one Nigeria. So he grouped us into 3. You understand? I said, but then you guys can have your differences, but you see, we are still Igbo, and we should be able to, you know, get to a meeting point where, because they have massacred us enough, they have dealt with us, you know, the way he just brought. Oh my God, they couldn't talk anymore. This guy just, even normally when you finish speaking, they will begin to bombard you with questions. They didn't even ask him questions. He left. He was a gentleman. That guy should be here. I've been looking out for names here. His name is Morris. That guy is wonderful, and he's a pure Biafran. But I don't know why he's not. Maybe he has not found us yet or what. I don't understand. So I want to appreciate you guys. You know, Jidenu Kunuji. In fact, Kunyano more fire. In fact, as in Jidenu Kunuji. No, Kunyano more fire. Our freedom is sacrosanct. We must be free from the hands of Fulani Mujahid Arabs.
In fact, when I go there, sometimes they make me co-host, and I will turn it to a Biafran space. They will start shouting, "This is not Biafran space," blah blah blah. I say yes, as long as they don't want to remove me as co-host, or you want to remove me, I will talk. If you like it or not, I am talking. This is where I stand there.
So I want to appreciate you guys, and then the topic is Biafra, the beacon, or the beacon of hope for Africa. Yes, sir. This is why we are working hard. Biafra is the way out. If not for and some people want to get that's why when they say Pan-Africa, you can't be having Pan-Africa without freedom. Because all those presidents in all those African countries are puppets. You understand? They don't believe in your freedom. Tinubu, for example, don't believe in your freedom. Shetima is the head of Boko Haram and founder. So he doesn't believe, in fact, he doesn't even understand what you guys are talking about. He said development by foot. He doesn't even understand anything. You understand? So they can't be talking about Pan-Africa. It's when Biafra comes first, and then we can now talk about unifying us. You understand? So Biafra is, even Onyendu said it, that when Biafra comes, other African countries will benefit from us. We have mineral resources, we have one another. We'll open our border for other African countries. They want to do business with us. They want to do anything with us. Other African countries will have been Oduduwa nation and Igatago and all these, even our neighbor nations and far nations like Ghana, all the Burkina Faso and all of them. We'll open our borders to them. Africa will be known again. Africa will rise again. Africa will shine again. But first thing first. And this is also why all the Africans must support Biafra coming. Go and donate in our site. Give us your IOU loan. Lend us money. Yes, because before we you understand? You know what I mean? You first of all get the ground before you talk about keeping bed on there. Because if not, so you get bed, where will you keep it? So first of all, you get your grounds, and then you buy a bed to keep in it, or buy a house to keep the bed in it. You understand what I mean? So the ground now is Biafra. We have to have Biafra. Because most of the money, most of the wealth, most of the riches you need to be able to establish in your own country now will be coming from Biafra. Gas, you can't make away with gas. You can't make away with crude oil. If they like, let them produce electric cars. But you still need fuel and kerosene and all the mineral produce that come out from crude oil. So you can't just avoid us. So that's why all African countries must join hands together to support Biafra freedom. That Biafra this year will be restored. So, and we also need them to recognize us. All the African countries must begin now to recognize Biafra. Because it's Biafra that is your success. It's Biafra that is your future. I'm not talking to other African countries. Support Biafra freedom. Because through Biafra freedom, I'm telling you, you also will be free. You also will have development. You also will have good life. You will stop being a slave. So with these few points of mine, I'm going to debate. I hope I'm able to convince you that is Biafra. Let's get Biafra first, and then we talk about others. Because most of your support, most of your foundation, most of your, how do I say it, will be coming from Biafra. It's just like when everybody's looking up to America. You understand? Like most those American countries will look up to America. The same way, Biafra will now that other African countries will be looking up to Biafra, and Biafra will help our brothers and sisters because we suffered this together. We've been under slavery together. We've been sold, maltreated, massacred together. They have stolen from us together. As they are stealing from us, they were stealing from you too. Check out Congo. They've been suffering. You saw little children working in mines. Can you imagine? What kind of slavery is that? And they tell you slavery is over, but it's not yet because of mineral resources. At least when you want to take the mineral resources now, you get able hands. You get qualified men in the
sorry,
field.
Stella. Sorry, Stella. David, check your gadget. They're attacking the space, please. They're attacking us, so please check it. Thank you. Go ahead, Stella.
So I finished. Thank you for the opportunity you've given me. So I appreciate you, Mouthpiece, Otunwamaya, David, and everybody. I salute everyone. Please, if I didn't call your name, I'm not in charge. Vessel of honor, I salute you. You understand? Igbo lives or Igbo love, I salute you. Obina, Biafran, I salute you. Please share this post. Share. We are small here. Why? Share. Repost, so that people will know we are here. And then the other machine, the other warrior machine that's always the other side. Eunice, you're not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be the other side, defending us. You understand, Eunice? Because there's no woman there. One lady there is called, she's called Nikki. Nikki Ganaya Kwao. Amara, who is this lady? He's fighting Starman. You understand? So I needed a lady voice, a Biafran lady, normal Biafran lady's voice there. To show her, keep quiet. This thing is not a lady's thing. It's a nation's thing. You understand? It's a nation, big nation thing. So you don't come here and play women politics, you know. But nobody could talk to her. I then also see Starman. I think Starman left them, you know. So what I wanted to say concerning that space, because I noticed a pattern. So please, later, if Chukwumeze is here, later tell Starman and all the people that go there. I noticed the pattern there. You know what they are doing? They are trying to make all of you annoyed so that you stop going there. You understand? Because they notice that you are winning a lot of souls from there. So what they do now, when you come in, they use the lady's voice to attack you. They will frame a lie against you. And now you begin to only to defend yourself, and you forget the topic why they were there, or maybe why you even came, because you wanted to relate something to them. No, you will now end up for 3 minutes or 5 minutes. They will give you only defending yourself because somebody said you are sassy or you are proud, or you understand. So please, I wanted to tell us this. Christopher is here. Please tell Starman, tell BL2 Gochuku and all the people justice that do go there. This is the strategy they are using against you guys, so that you not end up only fighting and defending, and before you know it, you are annoyed and you left, just like what Starman just did. You understand? So understand their tricks now. They will just come frame, just like now they just framed a lie against a brother, said he was supporting Anyoma. So the brother was telling them, how can I be supporting Anyoma when I'm supporting Simon? That whatever Simon agrees or supports, that's where, but they are still attacking him. So even the access of him going to the space, and not just nullify, yeah, you understand? Because the access is to pass the message of Biafra to them, but they will now end up making you you trying to defend the lies they have ganged to lie against you. So understand, this is their pattern, and that's what's going on there now. So Nonso and Brian, whoever that goes there often, please take note and tell our brothers there. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you, Sister Stella. You can also be going there and get the mic, even if you when you go there, request for the mic, because that's what I did. Even because when I managed to cover myself with some ammo, and I was battle ready. I go there. So my sister, you see. Please, David, check. They are removing all the speakers. They are removing everybody one by one. So please, check your mic before them. Check your gadget before they close. Bring down the space again. So as Mary or Rage, are you ready now to speak before we go to Mary? Rage, it seems you're not ready. Mary, when you're done, then we go back to university. Please, go ahead, Mary.
Thank you, Mouthpiece. Thank you. Yes, my people, thank you for the opportunity again. And David, and Sister Stella, my lovely, lovely sister. Yes, Nigeria is something when you think of right now, the problem is these children, I call them, some of them, our children, where the brain not yet, tumor is not yet growing. We just need some kind wisdom and to watch this kind of calamity and just make them feeling so less concerned. That is the problem, because Britain plan it. They plan it. They bring the brainwash to our children. They cannot even see how they suffer. That is the most painful thing. The country you're crying and the country you want to kill yourself in. It makes
sorry, Mary, please, do you mind muting your mic just for a minute? I want to give opportunity to this Opera David, because you're not posting Prime Minister's anything on our Prime Minister's page. I need to know if you are with us. If you are not with us, if you are with DOS, I'm going to remove you. So please unmute your mic and speak to Biafrans now. Opera David, unmute your mic.
I greet you all. I greet you all. This is my home. I can't tell you lie. I've been following this space for a long time, and I don't go any other space apart from this Biafra space. And I'm very happy. I'm very happy being with my people. Honestly, I can't tell you lie. I'm happy. I try to bring people into this space. Well, mostly what happens is that most of them don't have a good phone. I have friends that is eager to come into this space, and they don't have that much ability. What I mean ability.
Okay, David. Okay, Opera David, just mute your mic for a minute, okay? Please, what I want you to do is go to our Prime Minister's page and repost at least 10 of his posts before you come back. While by the time you come back, then Mary will have finished speaking. And I hope you have reposted the space. Okay, so I want you to mute yourself and go to our Prime Minister's page, repost at least 10 of his posts, and then you come back. Mary, the mic is yours.
Thank you, mouthpiece of the God. Yes, you know, we are in very, 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 very serious, you know, matter. That is the way it's supposed to be, my darling. Yes, we ride on. You know, my people, Nigeria is something like, you know, when these people, when you are a mix of them, it makes you sick. And it makes you ask yourself, if European Union, they are calling, come to my help, some of them, and they will listen to this kind of bonfo, what do you think? They will say, oh my God, these people are not serious. Of course, they are stupid. Look at the way they are talking like a fools. You are suffering. And not any politician they see, oh, when you see this matter, they are crying after day. Oh, Nigeria is this, oh, Nigeria is that, you know, no food, no this. Only what they know is food. That is why we want to say, no, we Biafran cannot cry for food because it's only Britain, Fulani, agent of Amajiri. Because it's my land, is very, very, very vital land. That is why we want to change their mentality. Kondo, our prime minister, the government in exile, as we declare Biafrans, we want to tell the world, tell our children coming up that you have to change your brain, your own brain, because your land is vital land. You can do something. You can stand up with your feet. Not to sit and ask these demanding people we don't even know left and right. And we are here asking, oh, Biafra, who is the people suffering? Is it not people like Sorudo? A sample, and something when he cannot stop, something where himself know, just because of to confuse, make his own life safe. But what you're playing, the game you're playing, you know, is very, very dangerous game. And you can win it. Because you think money is everywhere. When you collect that money and you come out in the world, those people, those men, those hungry lion, where they say, you know, in this world, when I see a lion want to chop grass, Biafra, who does that to you? And you go out, so you don't forget, those people can mark all your faces. Yes, that is the truth. I have to tell you. When someone making this is hanky-panky, collecting money, finding a way, Biafra blood to pour, why can't you get your brain that this thing is not working tomorrow? they will mark you, Sorulo go house, you know, doing the bidding of, you know, reading the script of Fulani breathing, giving them all the tactics to do, just to make sure your brain is manipulated so that you don't go know where you stand. Sorry, yo. Yes, because the manipulation have to be. Confusion have to be. So don't know anything and it's calling you to come out in your house to you to, you know, to pay the price of them. No, my darling, Biafrans, don't do that. Don't do that because this time around, we are not looking facial. So no and who saw the man, all the government, all our Biafra and governors. All of them, no one like this you can think as a woman being. Please, Biafrans need loan. That is my problem, Nano. Even me, and even as I'm talking to you, if I'm capable to do what even more than what I can do, I will do it. Because it's my mission. But I will do what I can do. You know? That is the same thing we shout for everybody. Because right now, we don't have anywhere we can only tell you, yes, you have to save. But before you save, it's money. Because Nigeria doesn't have money anymore. Our pipeline oil is drying for Fulani. Oil from Bayelsa is no more oil of Shigawa. They are running haters skater. So, what are you thinking? What we have to do now, by you bringing all your strength and don't fall victim on Nigeria, sue government, agent of Britain. Because our leader don't finish, you know, if you don't know, you know it. He's only coming out to sit in the throne. And Itiare Kondo said that me and you have to end it. And how? How you to bring money because we have soldiers and our government know all the system where we say even that time, even European, even China, everywhere, they don't know the system of Italy Kondo has. Master of calculation, you know, master of the key, we know how to deal with Sioux government. Anyone you want open, I mean, go choose. Yeah, this one I want to burn you into toast, and he will do it. You know, Britain know what I mean. So that is why they are crying. That is why they are moping. And you, Biafra, you don't need to follow all these people who don't have sense. We can only tell them, we are gone. Can only tell them, we Biafran, we have nothing to do with Nigeria. If you come our land, you deserve what you deserve to take it. Yes. The fight now is no fight and win, no. Yes, so fight of Biafran. The wisdom life you are fighting is fight and win and lose. And Biafra is the winner and winner because we are not looking back. And that is why all of them, the terrorists, Nigerian Sioux government, agent of Britain, are crying. And we are not like before. Anywhere in our land, they come in, it's dangerous for them. And we must tell them. And we cannot say, as long we bring our money to secure our land, and we must tell them too what we know and what them they know before and now that is not working anymore. And when you're telling them, you have to support the land with, anything they want because it will not fall from heaven. You have to give it so that they will stand and fight it for us. But this time around, we are not hiding mouth. We have to tell them, anything you bring to destroy Biafra or to kill Biafra or to destroy our land, no, we know 1,000 times more than you. And how that to come in? Because it's not a magic. You must bring the money. Israel, they are bringing money to secure their land. They has a lot of money. Even the richest nation in the whole world as they small so. And they are still telling the terrorists in the whole world, say, no way, you can never. and they are still asking for fund, and they are still, funding. They are the land still funding. Imagine now, look at the terrorists. We're sending all the nation to go and destroy all the land until our own land. We say no, and they are funding them. So, what's the difference between Biafra? Our own is different, big different, because we are fighting for our own land, our life, that we don't need to share blood to other people's blood, to forfeit other people's country, or to tell other people this is not the way to live. You have to force and believe what I'm believing. No, this is the difference. Biafran, he doesn't want to force anybody to believe what we are believing. We are a freedom, we are a humanity. We want to tell them how to live. You know what I mean. And Britain know what I mean. And that is why they are fighting tooth and nails. But they can never win. No way, because they lose and lose. This time around is back to them. And we want to tell them, the cup you take measure to another people, the bad nation. And this time around, Biafra want to use the same that cup and measure to you. You must drink it and feel it. If it's sweet or it's bitter. If you don't want to understand what I mean, continue manipulate yourself, because not Biafra anymore. No, we want to give you. If vinegar is sweet, so as you're giving to Biafra, drink it this time around. We want to give it to you to taste it, how sweet it is. Biafra, that is the mental and that is the brain. You have to follow these demonic people. Don't pity anyone. Oh. Be you who Biafra, when once they know, they tell them, oh, God forbid, Nigeria is not a place to go. There is a way to see light. Where is that light? Now Biafran. See it so that make you safe. But if you continue hiding and you make mistake and you say Biafra this time around, my people, Biafra travel. Biafra is not in the house. Yes. We are looking something else, not those. No, you know what I'm talking about. Biafrans. Nigeria is no more. 100%, 1,000%, billion times percent. Nigeria is not exist anymore. It's destroyed country. Banana Republic. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Mouthpiece. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my wonderful sister Mary. You always give it to them. Thank you. Please stay on the mic. You might have another opportunity to speak again if you have something to tell Biafrans. Thank you so much. We love you, Mary. David, do you have anything to say before we check if Rage and Fury is ready to speak, or we'll go back to university? Minnesota Mwamoya, our honorable, do you have anything to say?
Baby uncle, thank
Hey.
you.
Okay, go ahead.
I want to say something. Something I would like to chip in now is the zoo. David, they are tampering with this space, so I beg hold it. So what I want to say is
They have removed most of our speakers. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, honorable, please.
I remember when someone mentioned go on. People like me now. I have stayed in Europe almost 12 years. My mind now is going to returning back as soon as Biafra is restored. But you see, go on. At his old age, he is traveling to abroad. No be juju be that. Oyike Mugoro, he don't tire. At over, is he not up to 80 years and above? Now, he is running away from that land that he messed up and running away to go and hide. We know that he's running away. Let him remain there, he will be buried there. When he is dead, in fact, I don't know. I don't know what to say, but that's to tell you that everybody is on Jackma.
must rise up. The armed forces are not neutral. They collude. They collude. They collude with the armed bandits. They kill people, kill Nigerians. They facilitate their movements. They cover them. If you are depending on the armed forces to stop the killings, you will all die one by one.